Hey guys!
Why, dude? So,
Every time Colby moves, it's like.
so in case you guys forgot,
I think Hazel wants out.
She said.
It got really rickety all of a sudden, and she said, "No,
No.
goodbye.
Hello.
hello."
She can't show
Thank you.
We're alive, right?
Yeah, we are. Hi.
Pointing.
Yay.
Look what just happened.
Oh my God,
Wait,
stop.
I can't see
So
because of your knees.
it's falling apart. Okay, so if you guys don't remember, for those of you that don't remember or didn't see, a month or two ago, we had a thing going where Colby was going to fall through his chair,
Oh.
and then I ended up falling through my chair instead for some reason. Colby's still in the OG chair, and we're waiting.
breaking.
Amanda, look, it literally
It's-
just broke right now. Which broke more?
It has no more supports. Like, dear God, Colby.
Anytime I move, it's like,
Why would you prime
I'm
your
kind of
feet
scared I'm
up?
gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, we are too.
I know a good emergency department.
I know.
Well, listen, I like
What?
I'm
Oh, okay. Sorry, I speak just
trying
for
to
myself.
really push it here.
As you should.
So this might be the episode to tune into because you might just see Colby get skewered off camera.
Yeah. Skewered or awakened. Something I
On
might learn
camera.
something.
Skewered or
God.
skewered?
Yeah. well,
So
Skewered.
before we kick off today's episodes, a few announcements. First off, our subscribe button is live. Yay! So please subscribe to our channel, and if you have an Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch subscription. That does have to be renewed each month. However, you can subscribe for free with your Amazon Prime account. You just have to log into a computer, link up the Prime to your Twitch account,
Stop it.
and subscribe.
you can do it on your phone.
I couldn't make it work on my phone.
Works on mine.
It doesn't work
That's
on mine.
really
on my
I
phone.
think there's something with iPhones.
I had to link my.
I had to do it on a computer.
Maybe you have to link the accounts on the computer.
Almost like iPhones aren't as good as everyone says they are.
Yeah, so coming from
Almost like
the.
Android, you could do a little
Almost
bit
like we
more.
should've went around.
Yeah, almost like you have to still remain plugged in while I don't.
What do you mean?
I don't plug in my phone during the stream. It stays here.
Same.
I don't need to charge it because the battery's great.
My phone's also like 4 years old and dying.
Let's play D&D.
All right.
It's easy.
So, next announcement. Well, first, a quick announcement. We got a donation, and I was told to wait until the stream to open it. So thank you to Old Pong User.
Old fun.
I don't know what this is.
What is
What
that?
is
It's a brick.
I just
It's
said I don't know.
headphones. It's those head.
What are
Fidget spinners.
Gib,
I was close with the anal bead prediction, not gonna lie.
Gib.
There's so many of them.
Wait, they're different. They're all different.
They're all different, yeah.
Wait, put them in the middle so we see.
That's fair. That's fair.
I want the angel wings.
This one.
No D&D will be played today.
Which one do you want?
It's dollar sign.
You got the money.
That was kind of
Oh,
nice.
do you want this one?
Fucking child.
You got two. That's not
You got
fair.
two?
No, she took two!
Listen, one of them is this side of the table fidget spinner. We gotta share one of them.
I don't know
you
which
gotta-
one to get.
I like that one.
But look at the
Wow,
stars.
these are legit, like heavy spinners.
I know, but the.
God, we're all children.
And then
That's
just
yours.
be
This is on the side of the table.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, this one's for the side of the table.
All right,
I
so
won't open
hopefully
it.
this will help with the nervous energy that we've had over the past couple
Nope,
of
we're
sessions.
about to be so
That would
distracted.
just
They're so sparkly. Like,
Like, DM, were you saying something? I'm so sorry.
it's like-
This is either the best.
Damn, I was fidgeting. I'm sorry. Please go again.
thank you, Opon Geezer, revealing that.
Can you just repeat?
All you hear in the background is the little.
Just like, shh.
I wonder if you can pick. Hold on. I wonder if
This is sharp. I have a
Let
fucking
'em rip
star.
it.
Yeah, you do.
This one, they kind of hurt when you go fast.
Oh, you gotta do it sideways.
No.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you. Okay, we're so distracted again.
Oh, wait, Sven. We can
That's
double.
what I
We can
wanted.
chimes. Yeah. Yo, it's like Beyblade.
Our tips are touching.
Stop it.
Y'all remember Beyblade?
My brother still plays them.
I still have some.
We have a. You should come over and play Beyblade.
All right, and on that note, thank you so much, Opon Geezer, for this meme.
We're not doing it.
This will be the meme for November, I think.
This is it.
November.
No, this is it. This is all I'm doing all day today.
Something about being allergic to nuts in November. I don't know.
None of them.
What's that?
What's happening? He just
So-
throws
Did you just
his.
drop it?
So thank you, everyone. Please subscribe to our channel so you get quality D&D content. 6 people just fucking with fidget spinners.
This will be the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
There's a divot in the center, which means
Stop it.
Be some serious ass role play, just like he's dead.
okay.
Can we do introductions, please?
Yes. So
You're all reaching the end of my rope.
Alright, starting with introductions of our characters, going this way.
It's a movie.
Hi, I'm Tyler and I'm playing Vagus the Barbarian.
Hi, I'm Apollo playing. Wait, I'm Andrew playing Apollo.
Oh no.
The Bard Tiefling.
I'm Apollo playing a clone.
I'm Apollo playing Apollo.
Who's the real Apollo?
And I'm. Oh, I almost said I'm Wade. I'm Chris, and I play Wade, the Fable Wizard.
Human.
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 It's not been explained what
It's
a
not been-
fable
Yeah, it's not
is.
come out yet.
Explain
Literally,
furry.
nothing's been mentioned about that except Chris introducing his character.
I know,
what that
no
even
one
means.
actually knows what that
We
is.
kind of talked about it.
No, you actually didn't.
Like
Okay,
last
Ava.
session.
I'm
Bro,
It's gonna be a great session, y'all.
I hate you here.
I'm Caroline playing Ava, the kobold druid. And I have a star fidget spinner.
Oh.
I'm a circle. Because I'm a circle of stars.
There you go.
You.
Oh, I'm Colby. I'm playing you.
I will take that away.
Thank you, Drew.
Drew, you blush.
You've cursed
You've
us.
given us the fidget.
You've done me a kindness on this day.
I will never
I will
forget
now
it.
owe you one kindness.
Okay, anyway.
Did you finish your introduction? I think you just said you're you.
I'm you.
I'm playing
Lord.
you.
What are you?
I'm a paladin warlock. I'm so distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh God. Alright.
I just realized his lineup is, hi, I'm Colby, I'm playing you.
I'm playing you.
I'm playing you.
I'm playing you.
I'm playing.
You.
Camera just
With
zooms
you.
in real time.
You heard now, episode 29. This is when we actually
No, we're
accidentally
playing
made the
with
truth. Alright. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion.
Yes.
Oh, is that the name of our group?
Of the dead end.
Stop time at the dead end. You have infiltrated the city of Dendar, which had been under heavy quarantine due to the outbreak of emerald scarring. After fighting
I don't want to do that.
your way into the quarantine district and rescuing some civilians who had been overrun,
I'm still.
you managed to make your way to Ulu's orphanage, where you found the doctor and his nurse assistant. Turns out, nurse was the one that was spreading the disease and was actually one of Ravania's followers, an undead entity similar to the one that was found earlier in Yol with the kobold, whose technically names you guys never got, but we know as Marie and Scowen, 2 members of the Little Hoot, which is a mini-series that we did as part of our Session Zeros, quote-unquote, which was lost to Ravania after some kind of mission, which you may or may not learn about. You made your way to the Temple of Nazara, even after hearing about the attack that had happened there. You were welcomed into the temple, in which you found a arcane/celestial doorway that was being constructed with the bodies of the clerics that were slain in the temple while it was being overrun. With Alu Song, an ally from the beginning of your campaign, being the Keystone, you managed to, with the help of Guardian and Astra, make your way to the platform, release Alu from the bonds. However, Ravania was still able to make her way through the door, in which you guys had a choice to stay and fight or flee. With Guardian's help, you fled, leaving him behind to hold her off long enough for you all to escape. You made it back to the dead end, seeing the carnage and realizing that Dendar had fallen to the scourge. And while you were able to help some civilians escape, you realized to your horror that other ships from some of the fellow cities had created a barricade around Dendar, and in some cases were shooting down fleeing ships. You speculated this was due to that some of the infected had made it onto the ship, but you really have no way of knowing. As you used your engine to make a jump, and after conversations with the crew about what had happened, and also with those you managed to save, including Alu, Astra, and the doctor, you decided, based on Alu's recommendation, that your best next course of action was to travel to Meridian. As that's where the druids were, and where Alu believes that a way to distribute the cure might be able to be found. During your journey, you had a lot of conversations between each other, got a plan of action together, and as you were half a day's journey from Meridian, after about a week and a half long journey, Astra, whose behavior became more and more erratic throughout your journey, finally exploded, in which she verbally attacked Alu, claiming that she was responsible and being extremely paranoid about Alu's intentions and this coincidental interaction she's had with you and Ravania. The party confronted Astra before she was able to strike at Alu, which was her full intention, and with the right words being said by you, managed to talk her down and convince her not to leave the ship when you arrived at Meridian. Astra retreated back to the bottom of the ship, heartbroken about the loss of Guardian, and this conversation just took place. And with the Zone of Truth, the party determined that Alu was innocent of all the accusations against her. However, throughout the journey, as Ava had used a new spell that she had acquired, first to peer into the whereabouts of Wade's family, found that they had been teleported somewhere that was not on this plane of existence, in which there was an endless body of water and strange dragon-like serpents.
Next campaign, Endless Ocean.
We're taking all the elements!
Isn't the Avatar movie coming out?
Oh my god, in December, yes.
Endless Ocean.
It's also a game.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, it is.
And he plays a lot of music in there.
That makes sense. And after seeing the success about that spell and getting some kind of hint as to where Wade's family went, you decided to investigate Astra's allegations against Alu by using a similar divination spell. At first, you saw her, as you asked the question, what are Alu's intentions? You saw everything was as you'd expect. Alu was finding the cure, talking to the druids, and finding a way to bring rain to Dendar. However, as a wisdom save was had, and Ava being the only one that succeeded between the two of you, you realized that something was weird about this vision that you were seeing, and almost like pulling back a curtain, you pulled this sheet off and found another version of Alu with black eyes and black stained tears, doing things that you would not expect of her, convincing the party to go in different directions, and executing her own agenda, which involved talking to two dwarven figures with a similar appearance to the two that you have encountered already, making you believe that she would have been in contact with two more of Ravania's spawn, in which the vision ended with, while you're not super understanding of what the spell is that you keep casting, with this version of Alu spinning, grabbing you by the throat, and raging at you that you just couldn't leave well enough alone. And that's where we jump back in. So, Ava. Ava, as you look upon this figure who currently has you grasped by the throat, you can feel like something digging into the side of your neck, almost like long claws that are just starting to break past your scales, as you see this version of Alu who you've never seen before, just seems to be trying to bear down on you with just her gaze. You couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you?
Hi, bitch.
And you see as she throws you up and through the air, and you find yourself almost as if like this vision around you was just like a pocket, like a bubble, and you just feel yourself being thrown through the edges of this bubble, and around you suddenly is just nothing. This black expanse. And you have this feeling that something has gone wrong.
Something has gone wrong. Is the spell still maintaining? Am I still in the divination spell, essentially?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, I think it's just like a +1.
Nope. Just roll in. Tablet.
Ooh, it's cocked as all hell. 15 total.
Got it though. Jesus Christ.
15 total. As you reach back out to this tether of the spell, you realize the spell is still active, But as you try to find that connection, you realize you can't. It's if this is a vehicle in which you have lost control and you are no longer piloting it.
Roto-Reggie.
As you hang suspended out in this black aether, Wade, you find yourself coming back to yourself after seeing the end of the vision in which Alu is bringing the rain. And as you open your eyes with a start and you look across and you see Ava still in her trance.
Alright, well, I don't like this. Inside the spell, I'm gonna go. If I can't see the stars, I'm gonna bring the stars to here.
Whoosh, and I'm gonna take dragon form in the divination and
Hell
start
yeah.
to expand wings, and so that I have some light and just I become the brightest thing there. And I'm gonna. That
Yeah.
also gives me addition to like concentration checks. So
Sure.
I'm gonna try and wrestle back control of my spell and say,
Stars are mine.
Make a spell attack.
God,
Hell yeah!
natural one.
One.
The stars are not yours.
Stars
This is
are
so
mine.
cool.
But as a drag, no, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it's like I can't roll lower than a 10. That's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna give you advantage on this because that's a really fucking cool visual.
That's the goal, is that I would have like advantage on the dragon.
I will give you advantage on this because honestly, that was such a creative solution to the problem, and I love the cinematic. I'll give you advantage on the roll.
We're only 10 minutes in. Duck dice. No, I'm gonna roll my Ava dice. Ava dice.
Don't roll another one because otherwise there will be consequences.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking.
You got this.
10.
10. All right.
That's it.
Another one.
That's better than a 1.
Yes, better than 1. However, as you will yourself and you bring the stars into this dark expanse, and even though you are producing light, you feel that you are pushing back against this darkness. It is caving to you, and as you look upon yourself, you see all the constellations, the stars that should be here, that something has taken from you. However, as you declare that you are the stars, there's this long silence before just the thing about light. When it's gone, there's nothing left but the darkness. Stay out of my way, small one. There's so many great things to be accomplished here.
I'm not small!
So Wade,
Fucking wings are.
and Wade, as you come back to yourself, you see that Ava is in this form, or is in this trance. But she looks just like Ava.
Well, the spell is.
That's not good.
Can I do a quick Arcana check just to see if, like, because if I'm out of it and she's still in it, then it's like I want to see if the spell has ended and she's just in some kind of trance.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
That one.
Not
Wow.
one.
We're just really not
This is
rolling.
the day.
Listen.
Let's get it out
First
now.
rolls of the session.
Yeah.
Let's get it out now.
Yeah, get out now.
Yeah.
All right, as you look, you have no idea what kind of spell it was that she casted. This is not something that's technically arcane.
I guess she's.
You're not sure, and you've only seen her cast this one other time.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Are we all
Because last time we left,
No.
last time we left,
We'll
early,
come back to
so I think Wade would just assume something would be wrong because I've seen it happen once before, and the fact that she's still in it is kind of weird.
Okay. But so with the natural one, you spend some time like looking over Ava, trying to figure out what's happening. The rest of you, at this, they left soon after Astra did. So you are still on like, I guess it'd be, where do you guys wish to go? Currently, Astra is below the docks, and Alu is still like up in the front of the ship where she has been really this whole time.
What time of day is it?
It's early morning. The sun had just risen when it was at the end of Agus's watch. So this is like, the sun has just come up.
I'm sweating as hell. Go on.
Cool.
I
I'm
guess we
nervous
should have to end at
now.
this point.
Okay.
Nervous switch. Right through this.
Ava and Wade, where did you guys set up this ritual?
I just set a corner of the ship, so it could be like
Kind of private?
in this, in the maybe cargo hold or something if we have one.
Yeah. So is this? Can I still recognize that the spell is still going? Like the spell itself is still going.
Oh, yeah, you recognize that. The runes around her are still glowing. So she is still in this vision. For some reason, yours has stopped.
I didn't grab the spell magic. I'll make note of that. I guess I would just try and like shake her a little bit.
Okay, as you try to shake her.
God.
Ava, wake up! I don't
Like this. As you give her a shake, there's no response.
I open the eyes.
You can see the eyes are like rolled back in her head.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not good.
Or it could be really good.
What are the rest of you doing?
Depends.
So Vagus, you went back up to the helm of the ship.
Yep.
Apollo and you.
Apollo's going back to bed.
Okay, so as you go downstairs, you find Astra. You see she's crying, and as you step up, she just kind of like sits up and angrily just.
I'm gonna go get my bunk. I don't see anybody else. The ship's not very big. I can't imagine they're like in a corner hiding somewhere.
Make a perception check for me. Because there is a cargo area where Vagus has like his shop and his
15.
15. Taking a look around, I would say you can tell that.
I hear the whoa, fucking Wade
You can hear
shaking.
Wade be like, Ava? Ava?
Yeah, I would say with a 15, you can hear the sound of Wade and like trying to like sing like Ava.
Hello.
And you see they're in like the cargo areas, which is like kind of so. The way I imagine the ship is you have the deck, the top deck. You guys go down into your living quarters, which is kind of like near the front of the ship, and there's another staircase. Like that living section is only a small part of it, but then there's another stair that drops down into basically the cargo area that is basically the bottom layer and takes up the most amount of
Do I
space
see
on the ship.
Apollo?
Well, currently he just hears you down in the cargo area. So it's Apollo if you want to go down there and investigate.
I'll take a look.
Okay, so you find this
Walk
scene.
in, see fucking Astra crying, walk right back out.
See, Ava! Oh.
Yeah, and you see this scene.
Hey, Ava. Oh, I'm gonna like smack her face. I'm staring at Apollo approach.
I'm just gonna fidget.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over to
right
Apollo. Come over here.
What's going on?
She casted a spell to see if we could find the truth another way. I don't know. I'm not familiar with specifically what spell it is, but
Yeah, that was very specifically.
yes, she's trying to gain insight to see if Olu's telling the truth. Is what the spell helps with. But last time we both came out of it at the same time. She's still stuck in this spell.
It's like she saw the future.
It's like
It's a future.
just some kind of divination.
Stop.
to it.
Guys, you guys are in an RP moment.
sorry.
Although that was good singing, but I don't know if that's gonna bring her back.
So is she like stuck in it? I'll cast message.
I open her eyelid to show her eye
Just
roll
the
back.
cantrip.
Yeah.
You cast and there's no response.
Okay, I'll cast sending on Ava.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Are you in there? Hello?
Make a spell attack.
Uh-oh.
You have more words.
23.
Okay.
Hello?
So Ava,
Ava.
as you are suspended in this darkness,
Ava, can you hear me?
you receive a sending from Apollo.
Would you
Apollo,
like to play a game? Oh.
I'm trapped in here. Alu isn't who she says she is. Working with Ravanya. Don't let her know. She got me trapped in my own. I can't control my spell.
Okay. Okay.
Is everything working? Is she okay?
Everything's fine.
I just dropped the what? Drop the bomb on
Just a
you.
bop.
No, everything is fine. Wait, don't panic at all. Everything is fine.
Insight
When
check
you
him.
say it
Insight
like that,
check
that
him.
makes me nervous.
we should panic.
What?
We should panic.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Why should we panic? What's happening?
So, interesting note.
I'll be up with Vegas.
Hold on.
Stickers is still on Alu, by the way.
Yeah, and it's if you
So-
check in with Alu, you see that she seems really just
Is your
shaken.
spell concentration?
Divination? Yeah. Well, I would assume it's instantaneous. Duration instantaneous. It just happens to me. This is some DM bullshit happening right now.
Yes,
So
I love DM bullshit.
if I cast a spell on you that breaks your concentration, do you think you'll snap out of it?
But I'm not
Something- I would go- I was
concentrating.
Deeper into it.
I would say dispel magic, but I don't have it.
I don't have that, but I can.
Detect thoughts. Get in there with her.
Ava, what do you think?
Inception Ava.
So you can get choked by evil Alu?
It's part of Apollo's dream.
I was gonna say he dreams about that. So.
That's not weird.
What?
It's not Wade.
It's not wait, so it's not real. All right.
I'm gonna walk up to Ava, reach out, put my hand on her head, and cast Intellect Fortress.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor when he says we should panic.
Sure.
We should panic. Crumbles up into balls.
Okay. Fucking man. Okay.
Okay. All right. Intellect Fortress.
For the duration, you or one willing creature you can see within range has resistance to psychic damage as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
All right, Ava. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw,
Awesome.
and I'll give you advantage.
Great.
Ava, can you hear me? Would you like to play a game?
Another natural 1.
Oh my.
And a
And
10
With advantage.
for 17.
Yay!
17. So as
Not enough. I can't tell.
yeah, I'll say as
Can I cast inspiration beforehand?
I'll say no because you cannot reach.
Can
where
I
it is.
inspire her through a message?
It's okay.
As you cast it? So
We tried.
I will say, Ava, you can feel as time is passing, this presence has pushed you out of your spell and is now trying to exert pressure on you. And this light from your dragon form is keeping it at bay, but you're not entirely sure what is happening. And as
And I
you
can't just end the spell on my own will? Oh, yeah, okay.
because you've been thrown out of control of it. But as you start to feel as if something is about to happen, almost as if it's difficult to see a dark blast within a pitch black environment. But you see as your only help is the light that you are generating. As suddenly you feel this pressure is suddenly alleviated as the Intellect Fortress takes place on you, just in time for you to see almost like water hitting a pane of glass as it like over your shield of light.
Shit.
So you don't know what it did, but this has helped you in some way, but has not broken you from the spell.
Should I just open a door and leave?
Ava, just knocking on her
Fuck off.
forehead.
I'm gonna try and open a door.
Okay, roll your D100. It's a new day.
No, 96.
96.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No, it doesn't go on both
Otherwise-
ends of the
No,
spectrum.
it has to
You
be
have
lower than her
roll below
level.
your level. I have one more thing I could try. I don't know if it'll. Again, I don't know. Do we want her to like break out of this?
I would say yes.
Would transforming her into something that's not her help? She's no longer able to think.
Oh.
I'm gonna, while this is happening, I'm gonna just
Turn her into
cast a
an
quick cantrip
axolotl.
on myself, cast
can turn her
resistance, and
into
give
a
myself an
whale.
extra d4 on
No,
saving
preferably
throws.
something that
Makes sense.
doesn't
And then-
destroy the ship.
If it's another round, can I try again to wrestle control to do another spell attack like the beginning, or wait for them?
I'd say just wait a little bit because
Okay.
it's going to be like every 6 seconds.
Okay.
To a frog.
Well,
Or maybe. Oh no, I think she would like iguana. Maybe. Just dragon.
since I don't know what you guys are doing, I just cast resistance on myself to give myself an extra d4 against saves. And you just cast Intellect Fortress on myself to give me advantage against saves. But I guess if I'm a willing creature, if you're
I
trying to
think-
cast
But if
polymorph.
you don't know what's happening.
But if I don't know what's
But Intellect
happening, I'm gonna
Fortress
try and
concentration, right?
resist polymorph.
So
I will
wouldn't have
message Ava.
advantage.
Okay.
Hey, Ava, I'm gonna try something else.
Like,
Okay?
message you're sending.
Sending.
Mark off the slot.
2 slots there.
Shu, I don't think the first one didn't do anything for you. You know, you don't feel any like stronger, like you can fight this.
You help me because she's attacking me with dark blasts, and then you hear like a ching, and then your fortress gets your fortress. The fortress really helps.
If it's something so minuscule, I don't think Ravonia could have like exert power over it.
That's so weird.
Okay. Before Ava interrupts me, I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay, let it happen. I'll cast Polymorph on Ava.
All right, what are you turning her into?
A little iguana.
Dragon thing.
Okay, I would say Ava automatically fails the save as you see as her body turns into an iguana.
Okay, now the real question is Ava in the iguana or is Ava still in?
Iguana.
Do we see the?
I'm like looking at Ava in iguana form. I'm like holding her up.
Does it look like she is the eyes rolled back for the iguana, or
What you're seeing right now is what you're seeing.
Ava, if you're in there, lick twice.
She licks her eyeball.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it kind of.
I don't know iguanas could do that.
One more time. Do I have a second?
This is.
Just bark. All right. Well, I drop it.
It choked on
She's
whatever it
moving,
licked from its eyeball.
Yeah, I set her on the ground. Does she walk?
No.
You see, she like starts to mill around, but she doesn't leave the circle.
Can I pick her up and try and move her outside the circle?
Yeah, you pick her up and you can move her outside the circle.
Does it break the ritual?
The ritual is still in place. You see, the circle is still glowing.
Break the circle, maybe.
I fucking take my sword and I kind of I look
Mess
around
it
and make sure
up.
Magus isn't here.
We both take a look.
Yeah, as you do that, your sword is not able to break the circle as it is magical in nature.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna punch it.
Punch what?
I'm gonna punch the circle. Inflict wounds.
The iguana.
Inflict wounds on the
Circle.
This
On the magic, I guess. But I don't know if that.
yeah. As you dispel the,
Well,
it's
I'm
not.
trying to like break the circle and also break the parts of the ship. So it just breaks this. If it can be broken, I don't. Listen, I'll deal with the consequences later.
I'll be on the lookout for
If
this
he
one.
can't, if the sword's not able to penetrate it, I'm trying to basically.
I gotta ask. I got a
destroy
question,
the
Wade.
ground.
What hand are you using?
I'm using the fucking hand.
The hand. His
Okay.
I'm using,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, make a spell attack. We're not doing it for damage. It's just gonna be the attack.
Just the attack.
Bagus just had
Bagus'
like,
sixth sense just goes, they're damaging the ship.
It's like the dad when you turn on the AC, like
25.
25.
Yes.
you blow a hole in the fucking cargo bay.
Listen,
Yeah, roll
I
for
know.
okay. Roll for damage because that will now be relevant. Go and roll for damage.
I only cast it at first level.
Okay.
I'm not rolling well today.
That's 10. That's 20. Wait, yeah. Is it a 9 or a 6? It's 6. 26.
26 points of damage.
On a level 1 infliction.
So as you slam your this token that you have in your possession, as you make contact with this magical circle, immediately you have this strange feeling that you are competing with something.
Iguana, Ava.
And for a moment, you feel this pressure of two wills. However, what you have in your possession outclasses whatever this thing is.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, it outclasses
Yeah.
And you punch right
Outclasses.
through
I
Which
love
hand did
that.
you use? Your right hand?
the boon hand.
Boon hand.
That's the
The
hand.
god boon hand.
Yeah. As you
that the hand?
punch your way through this veil.
You're like, I know that
Gaping.
move.
And as
I've seen him do that.
it breaks through, you shatter this arcane circle and the wood underneath as you you feel you don't like it doesn't go all the way like through the floor.
Yeah, but
But it does
like, cracks it.
destroy the floor around the impact, almost like a meteor crater impact.
I cough really loud. Do I time it right?
Didn't tie it right with the punch.
No. However,
It's ethereal. And you just.
Cover my part with the cough.
yeah, you're seeing that when a guy just completely messes it up. It's like that. And however, Ava, from your perspective, as you feel this pressure in the intellect fortress, able to keep this at bay, you hear this ungodly shriek, and you see the blackness seems to crack, and for a moment you see a bubble in time of your spell, and with wings taking flight,
Yeah, I'm fucking flying.
make your way towards that point. And as soon as you feel like the slight pressure from the bubble, but you manage to, this is your spell, and you push your way back into it, and suddenly you're back on the outskirts of this vision, and you are back in control with your spell.
But you're still an iguana.
Well, you're currently Ava.
Okay.
And as
my soul is Ava.
yeah,
Soul is Ava.
and as you are looking, you realize you are now back in control of your spell, and you hear whatever this thing is pissed and is coming for you fast.
I end it. I say, thank you, stars. I learned a lot. Love you. Bye.
And as the spell ends,
And you come back into an iguana.
and you come back into an iguana.
I look around. Are you in there, Ava?
I lick his eyeball.
Oh,
Too close.
Still can't tell.
Could go either way.
Well, the circle.
I will say also, just as a reminder to Apollo, she inherits the stats of the iguana. It's not wild shape,
Yeah, so
So I'm
it's not hard to
stupid.
get.
so she cannot respond to you.
Yeah, no, we know.
Stupid. In wild shape, I can still be Ava, but in
Well, that's what we're
polymorph.
hoping.
You're
is
now
that-
just an iguana.
Now I'm just
Yeah, and I'll say
Ava.
for everyone else on the ship, you guys hear this.
All right, well.
Well, the circle's no longer glowing.
I wiggle out. I still wiggle
Straight up
out.
at the helm.
Even Ava Guana wiggles out of Apollo's grip.
I will drop.
Yeah, she goes from cathartic to like.
I will drop polymorph. Oh God, she's
Oh my
back.
god. Shh, shh. You guys, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, shit, the hole.
I move over a crate and just put it over the hole.
Yes.
There's Alex a crane in the middle of the floor.
I fucking
Yeah.
love the secret destruction that we're putting on this ship. Okay.
You are the kids that broke Grandma's vase. Like,
Yes.
I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. You, come here.
Do I have anything?
I message. Or are you sending on you? Or message.
You use
one
message.
That's not
The cantrip.
the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really bad. That's
Did your fucking mind just
That was
stop?
the inflict wounds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, you should have waited like 2 more seconds for her to deliver the news, and then.
I'll use yeah.
Can I say real quick while that's happening before this message gets through? You would be with Vegas up at the helm. It's really. So what do you think about the whole Aloo situation?
Hey you.
Well, wait, actually, hold on a sec. So this, a few seconds before this message comes through, you guys had some time to have a conversation before they pull Ava from the ritual.
Yeah.
I'll
She
go with
seems
Ava.
good, right?
Wait, so hold on a sec. So this is a conversation that's happening while you guys are getting Ava out.
their intentions seem good.
I mean, like, Apollo did like his thing that makes people tell the truth, and it seemed like she was being honest with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that Astra was so, I guess, aggressive with what she thought.
She seemed to have very strong feelings about all this. I don't know where it came from necessarily, but if she's just been sitting on these emotions or what.
I don't know. I really like Aloo.
Ah, yes, me too.
Lou just on the other side of the ship, like looking around.
What?
She just keeps sneezing, like, why the fuck someone's talking about me?
I've been wanting to try to help her, so I mean, I don't want to make her uncomfortable on the ship.
No.
Hey you. It's Apollo. We're downstairs.
Apollo?
Bring Vegas. Ava found. Nope. Don't bring Vegas.
Keep it normal. Keep it normal.
Keep it normal. Keep it normal.
Apollo, is that you?
I stopped messaging him. I go to Vegas. Vegas.
Apollo just talked to me. Vegas. Apollo just talked to me.
Shut you
Vegas,
up
Apollo,
now.
Apollo just
Make
like was
him
in my
be
head.
quiet.
He just did the thing and like said things in my head.
He's doing the same thing to me right now.
What the fuck, Apollo? Apollo, can you? What do you want?
Can I message you real
I
quick?
cast silence.
No.
No.
Can I message you real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Well, hey, Wade.
Hey, can you come play Dragon Chess real quick?
Can I go play Dragon Chess?
It'll be real quick.
Could you do
Just
your
one
chores?
game. I gotta.
I swept, I clean,
Go play Dragon Chess.
Oh wait,
and I run.
that was really cute.
Can I go play Dragon?
Did you do your chores?
She's like on the verge of like hyperventilating because of the elude. She's like, "Did you do your chores?"
The domesticity of it all gets to me. It's so cute. Okay.
Anyway,
I run downstairs. Dragon Chess? Who's playing Dragon Chess?
I grab. I fucking put my hand over Yu's fucking
You're not
mouth.
McLeod anymore, right?
Come here.
Come over here. Come here.
You leaned me, and my chair got real lit.
Come over to the corner. Come over.
It's Dragon Chess in the
Yeah,
corner.
right there.
Can
right
we
there.
before we go
Follow
through
the
this?
trail of candy.
Wait. Can we listen?
Before we go through this, can I teach them the Altorian like code and cipher?
Now?
Not, but
Well,
over
I'm not
time,
learning nothing. I'll be
Over
honest
time?
with you.
so that way we have a means of communicating that
Yeah,
most people
easy enough.
wouldn't know.
I would say also it's not a difficult cipher to use once you know
The
once you have
key.
the key.
Yeah.
So
But it is
I would say if you
fun.
actually want to reveal your key and show them how it works,
I make
If you wanna
copies of the
write-
key.
okay, I would say you could use that. It's gonna make it technically would make this conversation slow, but for the purposes of not dragging us out.
Not for this conversation, but I was just thinking.
Yeah,
about the future.
absolutely.
Before you forget, I do that.
Yeah.
I do that too.
Okay, you guys, I need everyone real quick to. I need everyone to listen to me.
Okay. I mean, this is a really intense game of Dragon Chess.
There's no dragon chess, you. I mean, no, there is dragon chess
Why'd I come down?
on all
then?
planes.
Sorry, I lied. But she
So,
has really big news.
Sound can't travel through silence, right?
That's correct.
Or you can't hear.
You want to do silence on
However,
the other
if
side?
you do it on the other side of the door,
I do it in the door frame and we back up past it.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Apollo and Wade, for getting me out
I
of
am
that.
tapped for the day.
It was you two. I'm so sorry.
Is everything okay?
I'm so sorry. No.
Wait.
No. No. Nothing is okay.
No.
Nothing is okay, you guys.
The world
Happened
is
in the span
burning.
of like 5 to 10 minutes.
That was a little different.
That was way different than what we experienced
But
before.
everything looked fine.
Just-
No.
So, do you guys want to get Vagus in those conversations? Or you want to leave him up?
No.
I'm
Sorry.
actually gonna. I will
I
tell.
feel like there's secrets on me ship.
Ava will tell
hear.
everything to Vagus, but right now it's like if the whole crew is gone, she just needs one person pretending everything is normal.
I guess upstairs
to help
driving
play.
like the deck looking real empty today.
I'm out.
Ain't nobody up here sweeping.
And it's like all the kids are just too quiet. They're doing
I'm
something.
No, I'll go deaf.
No. Okay. I don't even know where to begin because you were there for all of it, you were there for some of it, and you were there for none of it.
For
So
what?
you're all on different wavelengths of
Should Vegas be
information.
here? How important
Not
is this?
yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
She's perching. She's perching. Ava's up on a chest.
She's on the chest that you guys are using to cover the broken floor.
Okay.
Use on the floor matching energy.
It's like the one meme of the Spider-Mans. Anyways.
Okay. God, there's so much to explain to all of you right now.
Chair's not holding well.
I don't want you to
I'm a
fall.
little scared still.
I'm thick. This
Guys.
chair.
I ain't doing that shit.
If I'm He's like, guys, I don't know what.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep driving the boat.
Yeah, just,
I felt after we left Endor, I felt a little bit extra powerful. The stars, they talked to me. They gave me some new. They were just like, "You're worthy. You're more. We can tell you more
Yes,
stuff."
queen. Yes, we stand. Okay,
Thank
anyway.
you.
So I have a stronger connection to the stars now, and I can ask them some questions.
Alright.
And I used it yesterday with Wade, and we asked some questions about his family, and we got some information, and it was really good.
Okay, putting away my Dragon Chess set.
we owe you that.
I'm
Not
so
fine.
sorry, you.
It's fine.
This
Go on.
is- roleplay so much fucking dragon chess.
Okay.
But this what I'm gonna get that explain is like 10D dragon chess. I know.
Now we start.
It's more D's than I know what to do with.
Same.
So
Wait.
after the conversation with Astra and Alu, I trust Alu because she's been by our side, but it just didn't feel like it felt like Astra came out of nowhere. You know? And so I just needed to take what she said and just double check it.
How would you double check it?
Well, we went over here to this corner, and Wade and I cast a spell where I can talk to the stars and ask a question, and they give me some future knowledge.
You talk to the stars in that corner?
It was a whole ritual. It was a bit more to it. We kind of
Can I
destroyed
talk
it.
to the stars in that corner?
No.
Oh. Okay.
And it was okay. It was going okay. The question was, what are Alu's intentions?
Right.
And Wade went there with me.
Yeah.
We saw together that Alu and our party
It's fine.
walked around the meridian,
Mm-hmm.
talked to farmers, and then something happened. Wade, you were gone. It felt like something. There was a pulse of energy or something that tried to kick us out.
Mm.
I stayed strong. I stayed there. And as I looked over the images that were flashing around us, I started noticing they looked like paper. The edges started curling, and when I grabbed one image, it teared off, and behind it was black nothingness. Alu, before she looked nice, and then that bitch choked me and kicked me out of my own spell.
God, it's silenced.
So
I walk over to you and just kind of like, it's okay.
Can I just say next time you want to talk, don't preface it with the excitement of dragon chess. This is a very different vibe, but
She
that's
held me
awful.
down. Black eyes, black claws, like Ravanya, and pushed me out of the spell.
Like those people we fought that were connected to Ravanya?
Yes.
I wasn't there to see all that, but I'm fully convinced. With
You
that
see like
description.
smoke coming out of Ava.
When I cast
I-
Intellect Fortress, can I sense that things were like
Like testing
interacting
it or
with
breaking
that
it?
Intellect Fortress?
I would say no with
It
this.
could probably be just her that feels it.
And you sure it was Alu?
Yes.
Okay. So what are we?
She
planning to
said-
do?
DM if I'm wrong.
She said, "You should have stayed out of this, and don't get into things
They couldn't leave well enough
you
alone.
couldn't leave well enough alone."
Okay.
She met with two dwarves in the images. We saw the images of the future of Alu working with us and helping us on the meridian.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, those images changed. I saw her talking to two figures that looked like Marie in the
Kinda like singing,
discipleness,
kind of like
the sickness, but they were two
sickness.
dwarves. And then I fucking saw the entire Everbright star go dark. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. Fuck.
What the fuck?
The entire star. That's what Alu's intentions are. Not to help Dendar.
Are we sure that it's Alu right now and not Alu later? Like, what if she gets like what if she's fine now, but like Ravana gets to her somehow?
I think what's happening, what I saw, is already in Alu. And the question is Alu aware of it, or is she a sleeper agent?
Like we say cinnamon stick, and then she's gonna wake up and go up
Yeah.
like
Or
teary-eyed.
she, you know?
I know all about sleeper agents.
That's why I didn't want Vagus here. I will tell him everything, I promise.
That way we can
But we
keep
need.
it
I
casual.
don't want Alu to know that we know anything, and I don't know if she sensed that I was looking at her, and I don't know if she.
You don't know what she's
I
capable
don't
of.
know if she knows that I know.
Well,
I'm so sorry, you guys.
That's a lot to take in.
I know. We defended her.
first things first, we need to slow down the ship before we get to Meridian. You okay?
You so know how to hold the tension of a scene.
I did the same thing. Ah, yes, Alu.
That's really fucked up.
You need help?
Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
Get help.
I don't know. I feel so. I don't actually. Okay, I've been thinking about this a little bit because she trapped me in there and I couldn't get out and had no control of my own spell and it was. I'm so angry.
Okay. So
There's. I'm sorry.
no.
Once
That's-
I accept someone as part of who I want to protect, they are under my protection. And Alu was in there. And the idea that she was here to hurt you or Vagus, I want to rip her now.
I'll be honest, it's kind of a lot to take in when I just got done vouching for her.
It's
The whiplash.
It's a lot to kind of make a shift on. I feel like before we jump to any immediate conclusion, let's just confront her.
No. No.
Why not? Wouldn't just talking to her, like, worst case, we confront her and then it just comes out?
Worst case, we confront her. She becomes evil, tears down our ship. We fall into the endless sky.
I think we need to slow down the ship.
I
before
think we need to
reach.
land somewhere.
We need to not go to Meridian.
I think we need to not go to Meridian.
So, like, we should
We should
make an excuse to land somewhere sooner?
We could say that.
There's a hole in the ship.
Let's say there's a hole in the ship.
You could say
and we
that
need to get
we got some
repairs.
Is there a hole in the ship?
No.
A hole in the ship, is there? There's not a hole in the ship, right?
No.
Last time that happened, I got on timeout for like 2 weeks.
I have an
Let's
idea.
time out.
You don't want to know.
I have an idea for that. We could
Remember
say.
that pot Vegas lost?
Oh, we're not bringing that up.
Don't say that. Don't say that word.
But I was thinking that maybe if, because of the spell yesterday, that we found some information on my family that
Oh, it's
it
true.
could be
There
nearby.
is good news, you. There is good news from
Okay.
I asked earlier, I asked the stars to guide us to where Wade's family could be.
Okay.
The wolves here, because remember they disappeared?
Yeah, we didn't know what they were.
It showed us a vision of endless water, like an endless ocean.
And an ocean name?
Yeah, you know, it's like an endless sky, but there's an
Now there's an endless ocean.
It's, okay, I'm gonna need an explanation on one of those. What's ocean?
Right,
You ever
water,
drink a cup of water?
no end.
Cup of water.
Imagine the world is a cup of water, and the cup is infinitely
I pull
big.
out a cup with a little bit of me in it, so it looks like water.
Okay, imagine the
This.
cup
Yep.
is infinitely
You
big,
just have it on you.
and that water is infinitely big as well.
And you're just a tiny speck
just-
in
like
the
it's
water.
everywhere?
Yeah.
It just keeps going.
Yeah. And their ship was on that.
And it's endless,
And it's that I saw no end.
and it's called an ocean.
Yep.
I actually don't
the
know where that word
endless
came from. Because I don't think we know what an ocean is.
Well, your version of an ocean is the ocean of
They're
no
probably
lord, Viro, I think.
Okay, so we have something that's
But that
that's
is
a
like
lake.
that is a lake.
That's a
like
lake. Okay.
in terms of reality, that's like a lake. But
Okay.
in terms of a place that there is no space for water, that is an ocean. That is an ocean.
No land. They looked not good, hungry, tired, and a huge monster came out of the water.
Oh.
Yep. So we can say that.
I think
that's
they're on another
news.
plane of existence.
That's what we're thinking.
You know how there's like those doors that open to different planes, and sometimes you go peekaboo. I think they went peekaboo, and they're stuck.
I think that's a you thing.
A you thing.
Oh god, you're right. I'm trying to piece a lot together right now. Hold on.
It's an us thing then.
It's oh fun. Okay, listen, I'm on board.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure Vagus
Yes,
will be on
I-
board as well.
Understand?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't understand.
No, I do. I got it.
But
I'm not confident
got
that
it.
we have it.
is your idea to try and look for them?
My idea is that we're going to look for them and that we know that they are nearby to stop on, to change the course to where.
Oh, that's easy.
I
like a hack
also
We
wonder.
can't go to the Meridian now.
Okay.
I think I want to watch Alu. I don't know if she knows that she's an agent of Ravanya. She passed her zone of truth. That means she believes what she was saying.
Well, that's why I feel like we shouldn't jump to like I don't deny that what you saw is real, but I don't know if she's necessarily at fault.
But the
And we should
things,
try and see.
the things Astra mentioned lead me to believe that Alu has been an agent of Ravanya for some while. It's true. How did they know which ship to attack? We've been involved with Ravanya since the very beginning, since we set off.
That's true.
Another point of contention.
Oh, hi, Apollo.
She brought the doctor. She brought Marie. She brought Marie to the city.
Oh
Ava's
shit.
Alu was the one who invited the doctor and Marie to Dendar.
Ava's
Yeah.
divination that she did is also. It takes more energy than a zone of truth would.
It does. It pierces the veil a bit deeper in a way.
Which leads me to believe that hers is more reliable in terms of what's actually happening.
I agree.
No matter what, we can't let the ever-bright star go dark because that's food for the entire Gauntless Alliance.
Then would it be the Never Bright Star?
You're not wrong.
It was like a moment of silence. Press F to pay respect for the
Yeah. F in the chat.
That's in the chat, boys.
F in the chat for the never bright star.
Tier 1 sub, pay respect.
I'm gonna.
But there's two dwarves in Meridian that Alu's gonna try and meet. I don't know who they are, but that we know for sure is gonna a thing.
Did you get a good look at them?
Yeah, they were like weird dwarves, pale, right?
Yeah, basically they looked like they didn't look like zombies. They weren't like rotting and undead.
But they were like that weird, like
yeah, where the
like-
skin was like kind
Yeah.
of gray, like more taut against the face. It's more of like if you saw them, someone that knew about the undead would think that there's something going on here. But a random passerby who had no knowledge of say magic, just say like normal common folk, would think that maybe this person's very sick. But they are not obviously undead. It's just there's something about their appearance that is not normal, which you recognize from seeing the previous two.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the closest place to go? I feel like you can easily like just find the closest island or something.
Beep boop, beep boop. Where are we?
You guys are currently like following along the Keystone Isles.
So, Keystone Isles.
should go back to
We should just
Goldie.
go. We can stop at a Keystone Isle.
We
Yeah.
get more shrooms.
Because the isles are like actual
Isn't that Galding?
towns and stuff, right?
See?
Yeah,
Golding?
No one knows what it's called.
Golding.
Golding.
Goldstein?
Golding.
Goldberg.
Golding.
Goldberg.
Golding.
Goldberg.
Check my notes. It's Golding. I said it wrong this entire campaign. Golding. You guys are past Golding at this point.
Oh, we
However,
are.
the Keystone Isles is a chain of islands. Think of it like the Florida Keys. It is a
Yeah.
connection of islands that stretches in between Dendar and Meridian.
We can just say we need to get something.
Yeah.
Like we need something.
Just say it's relevant to finding.
You got a lead
family.
for your family, and it's
Yeah.
on one of these
And
islands.
it's like we can't not take the lead because
Where's the Gilded Cup?
It's time sensitive.
Where is the Gilded Cup?
It's in Theseus.
in
Oh,
Theseus.
it's
Like,
far.
where
It's in
is
Theseus.
Far,
Opposite,
far,
right?
far.
It's far.
Just kidding.
You guys are a lot farther from. You guys would have
The
to get.
Gilded Cup we're going.
It's
the tavern.
Irene, the vampire guy
Achilles.
who's with
Yeah.
who has info with the
Got
red
it.
mask guy, Damien Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys saw that place for the first time when you guys were fleeing Dendar, so
Yeah.
the first time.
All right, so we should let Bagus know in terms of this detour.
Can we get exact like navigator to DM what cities
go
are
to Yale.
around? Where
would say-
am I? What can I do? Where can I take us? That's like
Sure.
what's a plausible town or city that can be? Are we near not Ozius or what's his name or something like
Where
that?
is
you know,
us?
where like I know
Where
we're
is
on the
us?
Keystone Isles,
We
but
is here.
Yeah, so you're on that.
I
So basically,
remember I know
from
we're
where you're
there.
at, you can just pick a random small village. There are also a series of islands along the Keystones which
Yeah.
are not populated at all. Not every island in the Keystones it has
Okay.
people on it. Most of them don't because they are too small to actually like sustain a population. Most of them are like they're basically like
What's
large
our-
asteroids.
Let's pick a small.
What's our reason for?
There's in terms of we're following a lead on finding my family.
We can say that we got info that they disappeared around here, and we want to check for portals or any
Based
information
off of your spell.
or weird based off of a spell, and that. But how does it relate? Like we are on a time crunch to get the cure to Dendar. How do we justify what we're doing? A detour?
We split the party.
No,
It's
Yes.
Throw Lou overboard.
I'm not against throwing her overboard. To be honest, I'm done with her. She's dead to me. But I wanna know what the goal is, because I feel like we're just
Do you want me
chasing
to
after
woo
Ravanya.
her?
no.
I can get information from her.
No,
You would like that too much.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
she wouldn't.
That's what.
I'm laughing with you.
Apollo kills
You're too
himself.
practiced with Wade.
I
Exactly.
thought you would. Yeah. What do you mean, Olu? I thought you and Wade were
Do
together.
you like that fist thing I did?
Yeah, I love you.
By the way, you're saying this in character. So I'll throw it out there.
The wood
I thought you two were together.
You broke
Oh.
that sturdy wood with your fist.
Give him the good.
You just
hand.
said no, and you're trying to convince me you're not together after this conversation.
No, we're not together.
I mean, listen.
Not official.
Everything's a facade.
What are you saying in canon?
There's no Facebook.
And what is I'm assuming everything you guys are saying is in character, by the way.
In canon.
Everything is
Okay,
canon. so-
continue.
It's not official.
We haven't
Should I make you a ring for him?
I don't like commitment.
I have a bunch of like really nice silver forks. I can bend one into kind of a ring.
There's only one type of ring I like.
Is it like?
Wow.
Oh my god! It took like I saw the massive problem. I was like,
That was the
I couldn't help but react. Oh
That was like
my
when you
god.
tell your grandpa a dirty joke.
Yeah,
It's
It's the first time his mind was in the gutter in like 78 years.
yeah. Wow.
oh, okay.
I don't laugh that hard
But,
since
like-
the war.
Do you see what I
Which
mean?
one?
Like, how do we justify enough that this is something we have to do? So say that like I felt the flare right at this
Well,
island, and we have to go
I
now.
find it pretty important to find life.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of an underlying mission of ours the whole time has been to find his family. So we could say there's like a time-sensitive lead. Like
This is-
they're there right now, but we might be leaving, or
Yeah.
the lead will be
So
there.
what do we do once we
But
get
what do
there?
we do? What are we doing with Olu?
Are we
What
Well,
abandoning
all we have
her?
to do is land and then confront her, right? We don't have to
I
play the
think-
whole thing.
I think
Was-
the idea is okay.
I'd
So
rather have her.
Wasn't the whole thing just to not be on the ship when we confront her?
yes, he's just on one point of the plan. Now we're gonna move.
I missed this point of the plan. I had to go
Because
pee.
I said if we confront her on the ship, what if Olu triggers a Ravanya and she comes and breaks our ship and
Fair.
So I-
Counterpoint. What if we do it on an island and Ravanya destroys our ship?
I feel like if we're off of the ship and she comes to us, there's less of a chance.
And then we're just stranded on an island?
It's more like
Well, we-
I
I'd rather
want
be stranded on an island than falling into.
No, just take me to Pathos. Get me out of here.
to stop and have this conversation with Olu, and the problem is once we have this conversation with Olu, Ravanya knows that her plan for the Meridian is not,
Is no.
is known. So she's gonna get those two people that I saw to do it out. So wouldn't it almost be better to go to the Meridian and follow Olu?
No.
And no?
I think because once she's there, she has a lot more play.
So we confront her. We say, "We know you're Ravania's agent. That's it."
We do it away from. Okay, so like, here's the thing. She might not know.
She might not know.
That's true.
She might not know she's directly involved with Ravanya, or she might, and we're just kind of sitting here beating around the bush with it.
Because also
We don't know anything.
Yeah.
We can't plan for that.
Yeah.
I think the safest thing is to plan not her being at Meridian.
that's correct.
If her goal is to put out the Everbright Star, keeping her as far away from that Everbright Star is the goal, right?
It's just that we need to get to Meridian
We do.
because we need the cure
So we drop
to
her off on
Dendar,
an island
and
and
she
abandon
was
her.
our
Yeah.
in. She was our in to talk to all the clerics and the druids at
Okay,
the city.
we can get in regardless.
Yeah, you're right. I guess.
We don't need a loot.
Have passes.
We have words.
Faggot just looks at his.
I have a pass. I personally think that we just kind of go in and say fuck it. We leave. Worst comes to worst, leave her on an island and fucking move on.
I think we just land and be like, hey, we gotta get on this island. Everyone get on the island. And then we just, hey, by the way, we're not here for that.
Who the fuck are you?
This is an intervention.
I think it's best.
I would deep
Starlight
down in my heart
Battalion
that I
intervention.
still love you.
I think it is best to still have her reveal her true intentions once we confront her. But she was still a person before Ravanya.
Is she?
Anybody that's under Ravania's control is still a person.
The question is,
That's why I
she...
want to confront her and then just see, like, okay, what does she know? Maybe if we just bring it up directly, like, hey, we know this is a thing. Are you aware of it? We'll see how she
What if she's
responds.
not working with Rania, like directly? What if it's...
Well, it sounds like, from your vision, she looks like the individuals that we've
She
seen. that have
looks
worked
like
with
she's
Ravanya, right?
one of the. Yeah, she looks like she. And
The form of her looked similar-ish in the gray and the
She
black.
did not have the same
Okay.
like skin tightening. The only thing that she had was just the black eyes and the tears.
she looked more like Ravanya herself.
That's kind of worse.
She didn't look like the disciples. She looked
Sounds
more
like
like
she might
black
have
eyes and
legendary
like black
actions.
tears. And
So what, I mean... Okay, good point. Asher brought up, why was Alu the key? Alu's not a cleric.
I know.
She possesses no power.
Maybe just because...
Well, no,
Maybe
Luz-
she is a
Luz-
cleric.
She's
She
a cleric.
Is a cleric.
She's a cleric, but she's not a cleric of
Lux.
Mazara.
She's a cleric of Lux, right?
A cleric of
Mhm.
Lux, who has to do with pacifism, light, healing.
I mean, also not to toot our own horn, but we're the only ones that are kind of on Ravania's trail, and she knew us. What if like this happened after she knew us already?
I think Alu. Okay, I'm sorry, but I think Alu was the one who got the prison Altorian ship on our trail.
Not my love. Makes sense.
I think she's been part of Ravanya since
Mhm.
then.
Okay.
But I don't know if she knows.
That's the hard part.
And so I do want to confront her on an island and figure that out. But either way, even if she doesn't know what's the good plan, you guys? We leave her, we kill her.
So-
She still is going to be an agent of
think
You're not
Ravania's.
gonna let us kill her.
Does it just turn into an episode of Survivor where we just like bring her to an island and she gets voted off?
Well, she can't go to Meridian.
She can't go to Meridian, but if we leave her, another ship can pick her up and she can do a sob story like, oh, I'm poor
I
Alu,
mean-
I got left here. Can you take me to Meridian? And they're like, yeah, we'll take you to Meridian. And then we don't even have control over her. We have no sight of her.
I mean, if she doesn't know what's happening or doesn't have control, we should
Jesus
find a way to help her.
Christ.
Do I?
If she has.
Am I too much for you?
No. You were right on brand, but why are we helping her?
Because
If she doesn't know what she's doing, like if she's under someone else's
It doesn't matter if she doesn't know. In the end, she's still going to try and fuck the
What if we
Meridian.
don't find a way to
question
break
is,
the control?
why-
And what if we
would-
can't?
Well, we
why
tried
would
to
they
try
need-
first.
Why would they need a Lou there? Why can't these two dwarf figures do it themselves? Why would they need a Lou?
She was a keystone. There's something about her.
Exactly. If the starting
has-
point is her meeting those two,
Why don't you just ask
not
for
bringing
Vanya?
her there is already step one of stopping what's happening. So we have time to figure something out.
You know what? Even if we ask her to go on this
But-
island, we can't leave her on this island.
Also, it might mean that we're walking with.
We either
She
kill her,
she's dead.
we either kill her, or we're taking her with us and she doesn't leave our sight of her.
She, out of all the clerics that were on the wall, she was the only one
She
that
was
was
a
like,
keystone.
directly connected.
because-
So she is something powerful. We
No,
definitely
she-
want
It's because she's important to us and we care about her. And they knew that out of all the clerics, we would come to save her. And they knew out of all the clerics, we would want to save her life and that we would take her with us to the Meridian.
It's true.
And they knew out of all the clerics, we would follow her word unless we
That's-
had a fucking spell that could tell us her intentions.
That is very wise. That's very good.
And we would have followed her and helped her with whatever plan
It's true. That was
because we
part of the
trust
plan.
her.
Yeah, that was part of the
Trusted.
plan. So I'm thinking we confront her and then we just all have to be prepared in terms of
Killing her or putting her down and taking her with us and then just having
defending
to
defending
take her
ourselves.
with us and figure out what the fuck is happening.
You don't have anything that can. We don't have anything that can separate her from Ravanya.
Not really.
We can have the very.
Oh, did it happen?
Did it happen? Dun, 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 dun.
Wait.
It broke completely.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Episode 29, y'all. The chair finally broke.
It's so broken.
And we don't have another chair.
We don't
Chloe.
have another chair for you.
Nope. This is where I'm at now.
Can I show them how it broke? It's
I mean,
really
it's my
bad.
chair.
It's really bad. I just want you to know
That's the best way
that
that could have broken.
this whole leg, this whole leg went sideways.
No, the chair is
that
that broken.
broken?
It's been broken
Damn.
for months.
29.
I'm gonna go find a chair.
You're gonna go find a chair?
I'll go find you a chair.
Okay, why don't we just go on break?
Let's go on break. Let's
We're gonna go on an early break because apparently the chair finally
I'm
broke.
so sorry.
It's a chair break.
Shut the
The
fuck.
chair broke because it's never gonna break.
Just a heads up, this is probably going to be a longer break, guys, because obviously we have some weird energy and the chair broke. So we'll be back when we come back. We're
15,
probably
20 minutes.
yeah
20.
20.
20.
See you guys soon. For real.
We're good. Yeah.
Thank you, OPG. We got sound back. So Vagus has gone downstairs, found the damage, and Apollo immediately snitched out that Wade was the one that did it. So can you wait? Can you repeat what you just said?
I was thinking with emotions and not logically. I was kind of just devastated of the news of my family being so close and
Let's do deception versus insight.
Deception, Wade?
Yeah, deception versus Vagus.
I give
Yeah,
my guidance.
give guidance.
I inspire Wade.
I also roll for the day if I get Wheeler Woe. I get to add a d6 to roll, friends.
Wade, I think you are fine.
I'm
Everybody,
on the wheel. I think they were all involved.
everybody reacts out of emotion from
I
time
give
to
you
time.
a sharp elbow, a sharp.
Play Dragon Chess
It
then.
just goes into him.
We're playing the dragon chess of our lives.
what I currently have
You
is
salty.
guidance.
Yep.
You get a D8, a D4, and a D6.
If I choose, if he does not well,
Oh.
I get to choose at the end.
23.
Oh yeah.
Seems legit.
He squints his eyes. Just well. I'll walk over and put a hand on your shoulder. You're on swabbing duty for the next 2 weeks.
I don't have to do it.
I never
Wait.
did it.
You guys do chores?
I never
They
did
do
it.
chores?
I mean, I cook.
Only fair.
Paula, what do you do on the ship?
Nothing.
If you're not,
That's not true.
have I been doing all of the chores, Vegas?
He does nothing.
Vegas, I get like.
Apollo, as you feel a heavy hand on your shoulder.
Shit.
When it was just us, that's fine. But there's 5 of us.
I didn't know we were supposed to.
Can I split that 2 weeks?
We've
into
been here
1 week
we've
for
been
him to
together
get
for
it?
a
No, I'm lying.
2 weeks.
I didn't know I could do that.
What?
We both get 2 weeks now.
Oh, but that's just too much swabbing. I'll take the 2 weeks after him.
No.
2 more weeks. 2 more weeks.
More shit.
So with that,
Get on your stuff, Andrew.
I'll get back up and
It got on your.
You whore!
And
We're
the
fine.
food, I'm sorry.
I'll watch these two steer at the from the
right.
time being.
as you
Stop being weird.
you see Alu initial suspicion of or more concern about why you guys were suddenly redirecting considering the urgency of what you were going to do. You see the tension that she has kind of evaporates at this
Oh,
familial
good.
squabble between all of you. And you see she just she kind of smiles to herself and turns back and just kind of watches as Meridian
lazy boy.
turns off in the front. And I would say it doesn't take you long. It only sets off your journey by maybe an hour or two before you find an uninhabited, very small island of the Keystone Isles, which, Ava, looking at your map, is unnamed. It is basically it's too small and
I
insignificant.
call it.
The battalion.
To keep up with the facade, Wade rushes to go down.
Okay.
I call it the battalion.
All right. So as you approach this rock, now christened the battalion,
I put it on the star chart so that when I put
Go
my
update.
when I log in my updated star chart with the updated star chart for the
Navigator.
entire Navigator
Yeah.
Guild, this island gets called the Battalion.
all right.
Okay.
As you approach, I'd say it's easy enough for you guys to decide: are you going to pull up alongside it, or are you just going to like be off of it and then make your way individually down? How are you guys going to get onto this
I say
island?
side.
I think
Yeah, I'll
side,
pop outside.
Side.
side,
Okay.
like we're docking kind
Yeah.
of.
As you
love that.
approach, you see Astra finally comes up from below deck, feeling like the shift in the ship, and you see she like looks up, kind of looks around in kind of confusion, and then over just this rock. This is a little small to be the breadbasket of Aldir. Where are we?
Got some information about Wade's family. We gotta investigate while we're here. It's the only opportunity. They disappeared, remember? That guy in the prison?
Yeah.
His name starts with
I'm
a
gonna just
castle.
start, like, once we get there too, like on the ground somewhere if I can, just start drawing, like, arcane runes.
Should
Sure.
some of us stay on
You
the
see-
ship and then everyone else goes?
You was looking around like, do we?
I'll stay on the ship because
Is
I'm
now?
kind of tapped.
And you see as Alu's Should we remain on the ship then?
I think we should
Actually,
all
Alu, this is your one chance before we go on our journey again to get your legs
Alu,
and some.
if you don't mind going with him, I'm rather tapped. I can't really
Of course.
do
Of course.
much today.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so-
take care of the ship, Apollo.
He sees Astra kind of folds her arms and I'll stay here. Or I'll stay here then.
Actually, I think you might like coming.
No, we can. I'll have a talk with her on the ship.
Okay. Bye, Astra.
Okay. And you depart. Wade, Ava, you,
And Vagus?
Alu, and Vagus. So you guys your current that's your loading screen party selection.
Mm-hmm. It is DOA.
Yeah. As you
Yeah.
step off to the ship, you can see
Yeah.
that this island is mostly just rock and dust. You can see a few shrubs that grow along the rocky surface, but there's no space and no life to be able to sustain any sort of population here. And even from where you stand, you can see the other side of it, maybe 50 feet away.
What?
Where's the food?
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
We're complete.
Should be around the corner.
Okay.
I'm going to walk after, but I'm going actually to be behind. I'm going to be the one between Alu and the ship.
Sure. So,
And then I'm just gonna let you perform
Yeah. I'm
whatever
kinda
you're
like- it's just-
performing.
It's just literally. I'm probably just writing the alphabets.
like you're like writing the
Just like-
arcane glyph alphabet around.
make
Alright.
a performance arcana or performance arcana or deception. Let's just see how into it did you get with this.
Oh, probably most like
How-
Arcana.
And then how do we bring this up? How do we start this conversation?
just started. Yes.
Hey,
Just
Alu.
land. Hey, you're a spy.
There's 1 second, so let's see what you get.
Give guidance on this stuff, so.
How bad is it? Because I can give you a D6.
It's pretty fucking
Or
I
what'd
give
you
you
roll?
10.
I give you a
10?
D6. Alright,
6?
I'm gonna mark that as one of my cosmic
Okay, let's
elements.
take care of this food real quick before we get into the scene.
Yeah.
Hi, oh hi Hazel. Do you smell McDonald's?
Oh, that's right. I gave her chicken nuggets that one time.
Yep.
She's back.
She's back from one
I
night.
remember.
I remember the nugs.
Quick break because we hungry.
Come on.
I want French fries.
For you. Come on. Hazel.
Oh.
It's like, but they finished.
Oh,
She got deeper over here. She tried to. She's like, maybe if I hide behind everybody.
I'll take.
Then we got 2 to
And then I got a French
Yeah, we got like a combo
It's
thingy.
okay. She can stay here.
Alright.
She's already sat down. She's so comfortable.
I just realized we got food and I'm not going to eat it because I'm narrating everything.
Bite now. Bite now.
I know I am.
Quickly.
Can I get some napkins?
Jesus.
got nugs. Oh, I got nugs. Deluxe crispy chicken.
Deluxe crispy chicken?
Oh, I got the
Who
deluxe.
got the crispy
I got
chicken
the
deluxe?
Double cheeseburger, only ketchup.
I mean,
I got.
I have one.
I got French fry.
2 double cheeseburgers.
Yeah, do you want it?
I already have my 2. This one's good.
Can you pass it down? Don't throw it at me.
Pass down.
Should throw that.
Two whatever fries.
Heck yes.
This is a bunch of
Heck, yeah.
cheeseburgers.
Big fry.
Fries?
Cheeseburgers?
Medium.
We got
Any
our
cheeseburgers?
thing had cheeseburgers and like 4 cheeseburgers or something.
Some more fries. You guys have 4 cheeseburgers?
Yeah, there's like there should be 4 double cheese.
And like we should
4
have got a bunch of
singles.
medium fries too.
Oh yeah, 4 singles.
She got stuck in my backpack.
I think that's what it is.
4 singles and 20 nuggets.
Here's what you ordered.
I got
You get 10 nugget? 10 nugget?
We got 10 nugget large fry.
I got 10 nuggets.
Okay.
10 nugget large fry.
Girl, don't
I'll
beg
swap
to
this
me.
back with you.
Thank you
Wow.
for watching our stream.
So there's just 3 medium fries left in here.
Whoa. I got mine.
We get Colby D's.
Nugget.
I think
They
they
got
got
one.
another
We're
one.
having just 2 medium.
Is this a large? Should I take a large?
It's a medium.
No, this
And that's
is.
the large. Right there.
Colby got a large. I got a large.
I think this is your guys. This is 4 cheeseburgers.
Incredible.
Do I get 4?
There's another medium.
How's it? How's it?
Oh, I love that. A bunch of cheeseburgers here.
I think we got a bunch of bags.
Yeah, we got the 2 single burgers.
Can you pass these down, Colby?
Yes.
Drinks?
Oh yeah. Thanks, Daddy. Oh,
Who got a Sunday?
that was me. I'm hungry.
It was definitely me.
Sprite.
Good.
Honestly, my favorite
Is there a
thing,
Dr.
though,
Pepper?
at the end of
Yeah.
the session, I always love going back and looking at the chat.
Who got the Sprite?
Sprite.
Not me.
Dr. Pepper for Amanda.
Okay.
Is there sauce?
I got it. Yep, that's it. Sauce.
I was thinking, well, I don't know, you guys got ordered like a bunch of McDonald's, right?
Yeah, we ordered like $60 worth of just chicken nuggets and hamburgers.
I don't know why they gave us so many damn straws. We got like 4 drinks.
Probably one for the Sunday.
Oh, they really don't like turtles.
You put a straw for the Sunday?
Alright, continue.
Onward and outward.
Onward.
Onward!
Oh, no, just eat
Oh,
chicken.
whoa.
So,
Man, it feels good to stay on the ship.
What? Food showed up.
You said let me drive the boat.
I'm driving the boat now. Look, if Ravanya comes, I'm just leaving you on.
so
I can make people fly. So some of us can make it, but some will have to stay behind.
Amanda said so. So.
So,
as you step onto this this island and wait as you are making the scenes or making the runes, you see a Lou comes up behind you and doesn't touch you, but kind of just like stands beside you. Is there anything I can do to help?
Very not your spells. No.
are you familiar with the arcane?
Unfortunately, no. But is there anything else I can do?
Yes, actually.
Well, I think there's something I can actually do real quick that'll help us in the search. I think it'll help everyone. So everyone just kind of let this happen, I guess.
I come close to you.
I say it next to everyone. I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Oh,
Go ahead. Yeah, she fails.
I fail.
Actually, you see it as you cast this.
But why does it sound familiar?
I know, didn't we just do that?
You know, as you cast this, you see Lou looks kind of confused as this energy washes over her, and you don't feel her succeed against the save. She doesn't make the save for it, but you see she kind of just looks over and, what exactly are we doing here?
figuring some things out.
She looks at the runes and then at this what you've just done. You're trying to summon something?
I guess some of the truth.
I mean, Ava's right.
Okay, and she looks around.
The truth about my family. The truth about the Meridian.
What are your, we've traveled with you quite a bit, Alou.
And you see as you say this, and there's a shift in your guys' language, you see that she kind of stiffens a little bit. And you see she stands a little bit more defensively.
Point of clarification. How far away are they from the ship?
This island is only roughly 50 feet across, so if they went, I'm guessing, went
Like
to the center
middle,
or a bit.
yeah. 25 feet.
Yeah,
in.
roughly 25 feet. They're not very far.
Alou, I vouch for you. Are you working with Ravanya?
What? She looks completely taken aback by what you say and just. No, I'm not.
What do you know about 2 dwarves in the Meridian? That sounds like a video.
I mean, it had to be more specific. I know of quite a few dwarves that. Well, I haven't been there myself, but I know there are many dwarven families that live in Meridian. Is there someone specific?
Do you have plans to meet any?
I suppose if they're part of the druid circles there. I'm not sure.
I just had a thought. There is potential
Pause while they deliberate.
Yep. I'm taking the opportunity to eat french fries.
I think that she's been
beacon for Vanya since the beginning, and I don't know if she knows.
I whisper to Astra.
Cool.
They're getting the truth out of her. Again.
You see, she's just been kind of leaning up against the bar, and you can see she's still she's doing that teenage pouty upset thing.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on.
And as you say that, she kind of looks up at you with confusion, and then just, what do you mean?
Ava had a vision.
That bitch. And she now turns her full attention on this scene.
Like how Ava and fucking Astra had the same reaction.
Hi, bitch! That bitch!
You see, Alu, I don't think you're a bad person. Honestly. It's funny, it's Zone of Truth, so it has to be honest.
It's
how
like,
it works.
well, I can't lie.
But I need to know if you know what your own goals are. What's your goal on the Meridian?
I told you that the druids that live there might be able to help with the rain, and my idea is that if we can get in contact with the temples of Mazara there, they might be able to help us find a different way to spread the cure. Right?
If they're within 25 feet, I can still cast inspiration.
11.
I would say she appears to be sincere, and her speech is very guarded at the moment, as you can see she's taken off guard by this conversation.
I think we should tell her the truth.
What do you mean that you
Have you had moments? Have you had moments of forgetting who you are, where you are, what you're doing in your life?
Why?
Answer. Have you?
Yes, I've.
When were these moments?
You see, she goes from being defensive in the sense that she feels like she's in danger, to being defensive to she doesn't want to talk about this. This is more not so much as I'm in danger, these people are about to attack me, to more of this is something that I do not talk about. And you see, she kind of looks at you, and since I was a child, I suppose.
Holy fuck.
There's nothing worse than a child.
The long con.
And you just forget things. Wake up suddenly, don't know why you're there, what you're doing there.
Do you love Apollo?
I suppose. There are times when I forget what I'm doing. It's why I didn't strive for a more prominent position. But small outposts like Rendercross and my kids, they help me stay focused, I suppose. I had a head injury when I was younger, and things I can get foggy sometimes.
She had a head injury when she was younger,
They dropped her as a baby.
quite literally.
No.
You're not there, Apollo.
I messaged Wade. They dropped her as a baby.
Gotta keep the scene.
Do you believe that evil can reside within innocence?
You think I had something to do with this?
I don't think you
Did
have
you
something
forget
to do with it.
memories when you met us and we got imprisoned on the ship? Was there a moment where you forgot things that first meeting? Whether it was on the travel there or when we got taken?
I had an episode that night. Yes.
Did you forget things again? Do you remember Apollo messaging you or sending to you? When you were taken or when you were...
In Dendar?
And you see she kind of. I remember hearing his voice. I don't know. I don't know. Did I?
You have a connection to Lux, your divinity. I have a connection to the stars. I asked them about you. I didn't like what I found.
I don't understand any of this.
I think it'd be better if we just came out in the open and said exactly what we saw.
I have to agree with that.
You think I had something to do with this?
We think someone used you.
Those episodes.
Yeah.
I asked the stars what your intentions were, and I saw all the things you promised us. The clerics, the druids, the rain on Dendar. Until I met a wall. And those images crumbled down and I saw more. Not the good intentioned Alu that we've met and we've come to know and care for. An Alu that speaks with the disciples of Varanya. An Alu that works towards the murder of the Gauntless Alliance through vanishing the Everbright Star on the Meridian.
No, that's
Ring a bell, Ravanya?
doesn't make any sense. No, I can't be. I need you to roll a persuasion check. I'll say it's to be persuasion or intimidation.
I'm not charismatic. in any capacity, really. They're both a +1, so.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
You got this, Ava.
Dice number
well,
2.
I take it back.
Number 2. 15.
15.
No, wait, what?
I don't believe in
Oh,
you
he gave it
anymore.
back to me.
Okay, good.
Wouldn't that be a trip? She's been your imaginary friend the whole time.
Oh my god.
Hey, you have one too?
Apparently.
As you say these things, you can see that there's this immediate denial. And Alu just kind of takes back and just starts, you can see that she tries to focus and tries to think. And no, I didn't do this. I didn't.
Why did the Altorian ship know where we were, and why did it take us? Why were you the keystone for the entire portal? What's so special about you?
I don't know. I wouldn't have done any of this. Those are my friends out there. Those are my kids.
I don't think you
wouldn't-
would have. I think someone's making.
Did I do this?
So maybe we should ask that person.
I look at her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna just insight check and double check that she is.
Yeah, I would say-
truly not just.
Yeah,
putting
I'll
on
give
a
this to you.
performance. Okay.
This, she does not. You don't see anything different. This appears just to be Alu.
Can I try something? Alu?
Mirror.
Mirror. Hey,
And you
move.
see.
Mirror.
I say, I need you to roll a persuasion check. As you can see that she is currently having quite a few different emotions, and you kind of see that fight or flight instinct. She doesn't know what's happening.
I don't blame you for anything. Ooh, that's a nat one.
Yeah.
What?
She as you reach out your hand to her, she just you see she takes a couple steps back. I didn't do this. I couldn't have done this.
Your reactions seem honest.
Did
But it's
Astra
not
did
you.
Astra talk you into this? Is this
No,
what
I don't
this
listen
is?
to that bitch. I do what I want. And what I want is to talk to the stars. So that you and Ravanya can't hurt us.
I would never. I don't.
I don't know if it's you But you are definitely part of it. Or at least your body is a vessel for something.
Why did you bring me here?
To
Ravania,
figure it out.
are you there?
That's fine. I would never. And you see, she is now taking quite a few steps away from you, and you can see she's getting in a much more defensive position.
We didn't come here to do anything except for confront you and be honest and try and talk to you.
I could have pushed you off the ship as soon as you were at the front of the deck, like having a little Titanic moment by yourself. I could have just been, boop, but I didn't because I need to know if Alu, the person we care about, is the one hurting us, or if you're being used.
No, Alu, I know you're a good person.
I don't.
I trust you. I just think there's something else going on, and I think we need to figure out what that is. To try and figure out how to help you.
No one ever checked on these little memory breaks for you? No one ever...
But they, well, I mean, when they first started, of course, that's why I ended up being in the house of the lady. I was brought there and tended to, and I fell into her service. She was my guiding light.
Lady Lux. That's so ironic if Lady Lux is actually Ravanya, because Lux means light and Ravanya all means darkness.
That'd be
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Be ironic as hell. I'm gonna do like a fucking religion check on that shit.
Can I try and do a check on you?
Am I dangerous?
I don't know. I don't think you are. But I think there's danger around you. And I want to try and look into that. Can I?
Can I assist with that?
I think he's doing a spell.
I was gonna try and place my hand on it.
Go ahead and make persuasion. You can either each individually make one, or
I'd like to make one.
you can make one with advantage, or one of you can make it with advantage.
Apollo, I don't think we're looking for Wade's family.
See, as you're standing here, you're hearing this conversation for the first time.
Wait, is he on the ship?
No, I'm down there with them.
Conversation.
I'm on the ship.
You'll see me look over and
I see Daniels look back. Is everything okay?
I don't
non-natural
think we're
20.
looking for Wade's family.
Oh shit! You're so intuitive. I love it.
We fucking missed a step. All right.
Yeah, you missed part of the
I'm just sitting
plan.
there.
As the two of you step up, you can see she immediately grips onto the staff that she carries, but you see she relaxes her shoulders as Wade puts his hand on one of them. All right.
Now, I don't know if this is going to do anything. I think I'm going to need some help for it. And I just kind of close my eyes.
We have flanking.
No! Divine smite her.
I don't think it's gonna do anything. Inflict wounds.
I don't know what we'll find, nor if we'll like what we find, but I need your help. I'm thinking to them. And I'm just going to put a hand on Alu and try and divine sense any sort of connection or seed or anything in her connected to Ravanya. Because we've seen Ravanya in person now. I've talked to her several times. I'm trying to sense any sort of familiarity, any sort of connection. And I'm going to try and have them help me as much as they can.
Make a religion check.
Oh, fuck. I'm not good at these.
Well, I'm gonna go well
Is it with advantage? Or
I'll give you advantage. There's a couple of factors in here that would allow it.
15.
15. As you attempt this divine sense, the initial ping of it is the same as before. There is no signature that you recognize. However, as you try to amplify this with their assistance, you kind of open your eyes and you can see that they are somewhat hovering next to Wade. And you see as they reach out and put a hand on Wade's enchanted one. And you see as they kind of blink, and you can see there's like this different kind of glow underneath those black eyes. As they just... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but... And the eyes kind of just narrow a little bit, as if they're looking at something you can't see. I think there's something here. I don't... It's not a thing. It's something weird.
How so?
It's like I can feel this person. I can see her, I don't know, essence, self. It's like there's two of them. But it's still one? There's something here, and I don't know. I don't think I can bring it out, but I think I can go in.
Nope.
I don't think you should do that.
Do I have a say over that too?
The last time we...
So you can't, only you currently see them.
I didn't like it the last time we got separated. I don't want that to happen again.
Alright.
So,
I might be able to send you.
Oh yeah.
You just touch my hand. You just
one moment.
What did you find out?
So,
Watching your hand.
They, buddy, they,
Yeah.
You see, they told her, I still don't like
we
that
gotta
man.
work on it. I know.
Please.
They say that there's something there in Alu.
Oh.
It's kind of like there's two of her, but it's still one.
Two sides of the same coin.
They say that
So
they can't bring the other thing out, but they think they can send me in.
I wouldn't recommend that because when I went into the vision to go see, Ravanya Alu, the evil Alu, choked me up into the air and was like, you shouldn't have meddled, you're going too far, I'm gonna fucking kill you. She didn't say I'm gonna kill you, but it was like, I'm gonna kill you energy, and then she choked me.
Isn't the point of us being here to meddle?
No.
It is? But
And at least now we know what we're getting
what if you
into.
get stuck in there? She kicked me out of my own spell.
True.
If I hadn't had the help, I mean, I guess we're all here, but
That's
if
what
I
I'm
hadn't
saying,
had the
I
help of
think-
Apollo and
Can you get out?
Wade, there was no way to get out.
Since they kind of, I mean, I can send all of you.
Oh, fuck.
Can we do it tomorrow?
Can we
They
go?
think they can send all of us.
No.
Well then, I'd rather have us all go.
But what if we all get stuck?
Magus and Apollo.
I think there needs to be.
Astra and Apollo.
Astra and Apollo are there. They can.
Apollo, do you want to come join the conversation?
Nope.
This is a party decision, so.
I figure the party will come back to me and relay the information. They have Wade there who can cast sending.
I mean,
Not sending.
But still.
I think we should all be here.
Alu,
Heard of it.
how does that information affect you? There's two of you according to his divine sense, and I just told you that evil you choked me in a vision.
You ever seen the movie Split? It's kind of like Split.
It's called dissociative identity disorder.
Honestly, if it wasn't for everything else that had happened over the past few days, I would think that you are crazy. That doesn't make any sense to me.
It didn't make any sense to me either.
Messaging Apollo. complicated.
I want to try and help you.
Tell Apollo
I think
that.
we should.
We don't know if it's gonna help us or if we're just gonna get trapped in there.
Yeah, but can we
I'd
do it
rather have us
tomorrow?
all in there than.
All of us. But Apollo spent all of his energy helping me get the fuck out of the first time.
Are we gonna be able? Is this a
We
now or
don't have-
never kind of thing? You think?
We don't have the time.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to.
We
again
go in
later.
there. I
She
am
knows-
useless.
If she knows now, we need to do this now.
That's true. Because if we know, she probably
Then I
knows.
might as well just stay out.
No, come.
Come.
I can't do anything.
You got cantrips, bitch. Come on.
Oh yes, vicious mockery. Ah, go laugh.
Welcome to Life of a Spellcaster. You're part of the party. I think it's a now or never thing.
The problem is,
My vote is we wait.
for one day, so
I
you
don't-
can come in with full spells.
I don't know if we'll be able to. Again.
Not even a full day. Wait 8 hours.
Can we just take a long rest?
I don't know. It's early morning.
But we can take a long rest. It doesn't matter.
No, it does. There's like a. You have
Yeah,
to
you
wait.
have to wait some
you have
time
to wait
before
some
you
time
can
before you
sleep.
take
You know,
another
basically, you
long
can't
rest.
sleep all night, wake up, and then sleep for another 8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah.
You guys have only been awake for like maybe
It's
an
in
hour
the
or two.
DMG.
I'm exhausted though.
Well,
Your spells are tapped. You are not exhausted.
I can make myself exhausted.
No, I think.
ask Wade for some
guess.
help.
I think maybe we should take it to a group vote. I think it's a now or never thing because I don't know if we'll be able to get the chance again.
I vote now.
I can't do anything, so
Bagus?
it's up to you guys.
Vegas doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
I've been here for this conversation.
I forgot to update him. There was no
Hey,
time.
I guess we're not looking for.
Well,
Wade's
when
family.
we explained to Lil, he probably got the gist of it.
Alu, maybe evil. Maybe not Alu. Alu too.
There's another thing
Taloo!
in
Alu too.
that I want to try and help.
Aloo 2, the electric baloogaloo.
If we have this tether now,
Sounds
we
good.
should follow it while we have the chance. I say now.
Now, but
Okay.
when I got stuck in the spell, it was the outside intervention that helped me get out.
So we leave Apollo and Astro.
How is Buddy getting you in?
I can't do. The thing is, right? I can't do anything today. I don't know if time operates the same when you're inside or when you're outside.
We'll find out.
It's just like, okay, meta out of game discussion. If we're about to go on a whole fucking quest into Alu's
I
mindscape,
have nothing.
you're gonna be out of it.
Everything.
But you're tapped out of all your spells.
I have 2 level 2s.
That's enough.
First levels?
I have
I know you burned all your 3s, but you guys
I
just
burned my
finished a
3s and my 4s.
You have first and second, right?
You guys used your because you guys
I
just
used
finished a
one of
long
my-
rest
One
and
of
then
my
woke up and
2s
did
for
this.
message.
So you still have spells.
I have 2 first levels and 3 fourth. Or sorry.
Did you take a long rest before the scene?
Yeah.
What'd you burn level 1s on?
He was casting Sending.
Oh no, I cast sendings third level, so I have to use my 3rd levels. So I burned all my 3s and my 4s, and I have 2 2s left, and then 3 1s.
What'd you use the one?
I used one of my 1s to cast. I guess I didn't cast one of my 1s. Okay, so I have 2 level 2s and 2.
I think it's
3
now
level
and
1s.
everything.
I think you're still fine to come with us.
I think so. As
I
well.
can't do anything to get you out. Is the only thing.
That's Astra's out there.
Wait,
Astra can't get us out either.
I don't think Astra can get us out either. I don't even know if I can get us out.
We won't know until we do it, and I think it's worth trying.
I don't think it's worth trying. I think it's.
You want to know the most you possibly can before going into something, and right now.
that person. We already took a group vote.
Did we? What do you think, Wade? Sorry, you're eating. What did you think, Vegas?
Journal the ration. Oh, fuck.
I think it's best to follow this lead while we have it.
I just am worried about
might not be able
all
to
of
get
us
out.
going in and none of us being able to get out. Because I couldn't get out on my own without outside intervention, and I don't know how strong your buddy is.
But at least we'll all be there.
Great, so we all die together, and there's no hope to save.
It'll be
anybody.
different when we're all there, and then not just you.
But
What's
cynically speaking,
what is the
we all
point?
die together.
What is the point? We know that there's two. We know that one of them is evil. We know that one of them is working with Vanya. What else do we need to know?
We don't. It's not to know. It's to help Alu and to maybe stop
How is
the
it
other part of
helping?
Alu.
How is it helping her?
If we get to stop the part that like the bad part, the
You
Ravanya
have so
part,
many assumptions you're making. So you assume there's going to be a fight, and we're going to fight the other version.
not a fight.
Brick?
Well, we can
Us
figure-
dying doesn't help
We
you
can figure
either.
out what's going on.
We know what's going on. There's two of them. One of them she's not aware of. She loses her memories. She gets taken over. Ravanya uses her body and then fucks us over every time.
And maybe we can stop that now.
No, we can't. I don't know how.
How do you know that?
I don't know what
Now you know what
think.
it's like talking to him.
I don't know what you think, like, quite genuinely, we think we can do in there.
I think we don't
'Cause
know
the-
until we get in there.
No, because it's just going to
Why would you
be.
take that risk?
It's just
That
going to
seems
be
like such
her
an
mindscape.
unnecessary risk.
It's going to be her mindscape. We get trapped in there.
I had a hard enough time trying to communicate with Ava while she was separated.
I don't want someone to take the risk if it was me.
Yeah, so would
But
I,
it's
but I
you.
wouldn't expect anyone to. I mean, I'm not saying Alu is guilty of anything. I understand that she has a part of her that she cannot control and that is doing things to harm us. But I don't think we go into that dreamscape and do anything. I don't think we can.
Like,
You
what's
saw
the-
what came through that
What
portal,
are we trying
right?
to sever them?
The connection?
Like you're
We don't
just
know how
you
the
just
connection was
assumed
formed.
so much.
And you're assuming the opposite.
I want us to be prepared and not get stuck in her mind and get fucked over by Ravanya.
Speaking from my standpoint, seeing Ava in that mindset,
You weren't there, you.
I couldn't do anything. Transforming her into a lizard wasn't enough to sever a connection.
It
I
took
had-
Wade breaking the ritual circle. Sorry about that. That was us, by the way. The whole
You're on
Truth
ship
comes
season.
out. Sorry.
You're swapping the deck now.
I'll
All
swap
three
with
of you still.
I'll swap with them, but I got stuck in a ritual and he couldn't get me out until he broke that actual
You're on a week.
circle.
1 week. 2 weeks. You punched it. Is Buddy visible? Like, since he.
No, it's
Okay.
just to you.
I would like to hear more things from the other people, not just against. I want to hear more.
No one is.
I just want to hear everything that supports my
No,
viewpoint.
because I want to hear the other points of view.
I don't
Okay,
think we should
Wade,
go in
what's
with
your
that being
point of view?
supported.
I think we should go in.
Okay, why?
I concur with Magus. We don't know how long we're going to have this lead. And if this, what Ava says is true about this divination, and she was able to recognize Ava in this spell, I don't know how much time we have until she does something with Alu.
Let's just say we won't have time to get a long rest in before trying it again. Because Iranian probably already knows we're doing this now.
I'm not, but I know we have the
But
opportunity.
again,
now.
like everything that everyone is saying, Ava and I included, we're making assumptions. We have no. So if we're going to sit back and forth and debate with this, it's always going to be, well, you're assuming this and you're assuming the opposite. No one knows anything.
Exactly.
So I don't. Again, I'm just saying I don't think we should go
do
in.
you feel like this would save her?
I think it could.
I think it would doom us.
Then it's worth a try.
I'm not risking my life.
Alright, no sex tonight.
That's fine. I have my good hand.
Stop! It's canon. You
Okay.
guys are no. You're making
it's a
this.
tease. No, it's a
No,
tease.
no, it's
I'm
canon.
not saying it has character, but you guys don't know.
Ava is like.
And even Lou's like, oh,
That's how Apollo feels.
Excuse me?
On the inside, that was us at least.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't. That's not worth it for me.
I don't know.
I can applaud you and the decisions that he wants to make in order to save somebody and operate off the fallacy of do good and good will come onto you, but it's not worth it in the grand scheme of things, unfortunately.
To you, maybe.
Haven't half the things we've done been off of assumptions?
No,
How do we know anyone was still alive and didn't die when we landed there?
we were talking with them. We were communicating and messaging.
No, Alu was probably dead by
We
then.
were talking with Crawl. And Crawl was telling us not to come back.
Right. And then we went to
But we knew
the
he was
infected
alive.
part of the city that Crawl was not in, off an assumption.
Look, did I want to go there? No.
Nope.
Did I want to go into the temple?
But did
no.
we do it?
Exactly. And it has fucked us over. We've lost more than we've gained in this. Ravanian summoned, we've lost Guardian. What did we gain?
Oh wait,
Nothing.
you're not on the ship anymore. You're back with us.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, at this point,
I've come down.
meeting.
You've come
At this
down.
point, yeah. We lost Guardian. We lost Dendar. And Ravania's here. What did we gain from it? Alu.
Who
No
has
offense,
her?
Alu. Still think you're a great person. Well, half of you is. But
I'm gonna look to them. Do you feel like we could do this again?
fuck you.
Or do you think if we stop now, this will go away?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. I mean, I don't think this is something that like. It's not so much if I see an opening and I can take it. It's
Yeah.
more of like I now know that it's there. I didn't know before. I couldn't see it before. But
I still think
my concern is I don't know what's gonna happen with this information.
exactly.
And like you, this is kind of what I was worried about before.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not so much of I don't know if we can do this again. I don't know what's gonna happen because of this.
Yeah. I don't either.
It's also what's to happen if she whatever this thing is she's talking about and she hurts you in your sleep.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, not your sleep, but you're
Yeah.
a Fagus, so.
I just think it's something. And it's something worth doing. If, at the very least, they say that it's not necessarily an opening, but that there's something that they're aware of, so we can try later. I just don't know if there's going to be a later. Are you more comfortable at least long resting and coming back?
That's been my argument from the beginning.
Because I don't know if we'll be able to. But Ravania knows now.
And you don't know that we're not.
Exactly.
Again, it's the same argument. Like I said, we either do it or we don't. I'm saying I don't want to go in there being underprepared. You saw what came through that
Hold
portal.
on. Wait.
I believe later never happens. There's only right now.
What came through that portal?
I just don't want to talk about it anymore. I just want to do something. Either do it now or do it later. But we all have to at least agree however the group decides we do it.
Alu, do we have your permission to enter your mind?
Do you have a preference on when we go in?
I know
The
there's
way I see it. If what you're saying is true, I mean, that sounds insane. But if you can't do anything, I can. And you see, she's like trying not to just burst into tears. What are you gonna do if you can't do anything about this? If you're right, I can't go with you.
Yeah, but
Well,
And you can't leave me here.
We won't be able to do anything if we don't do it.
yeah,
What
the
is your-
problem is we like you a bit too much to just kill you. Even
But if you can't do anything, that might be what you have to do.
Or we just seclude you for a little bit.
or you stay with us.
And we just keep you under lock and key. Not
And
lock
we
key, but under
know
observation.
that we are aware now that you can potentially just Alu can leave and Alu too can take over.
I think the more time we let it sit, the worse it will get.
I say yes, we go in now. That is my final answer.
I say no. I say long rest.
Vagus?
Well, we have
Whatever
the
you-
lead. Let's see we go.
You?
Whatever Vagus says, I'm okay with.
Yeah.
I can stay out here with you, Apollo.
Like I said, it's a gamble because we don't know what time's gonna pass in there. We don't know if we'll have anything to get them out after they go in. We don't.
Once
know.
we even get them, you
Hey,
can't even
buddy.
sending anymore to get back to them. That's it. It's done.
Today.
We lose connection to them. You die in there. I went catatonic. You wouldn't even know if I died or not during my divination spell. You wouldn't have been able to do anything for me
Can Buddy
unless
get you
Wade
out?
saw what
Buddy?
happened. You're taking it too lightly, you. You're taking the potential of being quite literally trapped in someone else and not being able to get back into your own body too lightly right now.
I don't know if this comes with gaining sentience and like
Being able to go into other people and possess their bodies and take them up. You're not invincible, you.
No.
but life is
But
precious
either-
to
yeah.
most of us.
But what
And the ability
And there's one right here that
going
needs help.
into her
and
mind
there's 6
doesn't
here.
fix
And
anything.
we have a chance to help one.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't have. We can't do anything. None of us have any spells. I don't have any more
Won't
fourth level
know
spells
till
to
we go
sever
in.
anything
Exactly,
for her.
don't know.
He has no way to
Then
do
go
any
in.
sending. We go in there.
I'm not
I can't
going
do anything. What do I do? Get choked? Get
Just-
thrown against a wall?
Just wait out here.
Beg to get out of there? I can't sever her if she's been there since she was a young girl. Like, I'd rather take her to a fucking druid or a cleric somewhere and be like, do a ritual on her, figure out, can you exercise
fine.
her? What?
Wait then.
Just wait here. If anything goes wrong. If you see our eyes roll behind our head.
No. Wait.
No, I don't want to have to be the one who fucking decapitates you if Ravanya takes over your body.
I do think that now is better. But I also think that if we do this, we have to do it together. And if they won't go now, I'd rather go with everyone.
Alright, so we'll set up camp here then.
Alright.
We'll wait. We can't risk her going to the meridian. The further away she is, the better. If we're gonna take a long rest, we have to do it here.
We're damned if we do, and we're damned if we don't.
Exactly.
Like you said, Ravana today will have the knowledge now.
But whatever catastrophic event that happens,
We don't know that though. She could very well communicate with the dwarves herself.
in terms of this divination, it's not what took place.
Listen, let's,
but she
let's
could-
stop talking. The sooner we rest, the sooner we get to this, the better.
I think it's like midday
But
right
like,
now.
why are we doing it?
Yeah, like, I don't.
I get it, right? I understand completely. I understand the concept of a life, and I understand.
It's not just helping Alu.
Alu is
It's stopping a potential connection with Ravanya as well. Stopping Ravanya having more outreach, doing more
Ravanya can do it
things.
with or without a loop.
But Alu has
Ravanya
been a
is
keynote
here.
throughout everything that we've experienced. So we can put a stop to a key point
Yeah.
in everything in her plan so
the
far.
fact that
Before
Ravanya
Ravanya came through.
But Ravanya has also reached out to us.
Yes. And she had the
Asking
vision
for-
after Ravanya came through. That means she's still a key point. We can stop it.
Ravanya is here now, right?
That's, yeah, and she
but
had the
what I'm
vision
saying-
after she was here.
Also, I want to clarify something that's been mentioned a couple of times, but so I want to jump in at this point. You guys saw Ravanya in person during your guys' session 0.
So she's been here.
She did not just come in onto this plane of
Yeah.
existence. She's been on this plane of existence.
What
Because
was that?
they've seen her before in person.
That was their session 0.
No, but then what was that at the.
That was her like teleporting in.
From wherever she
That was her getting to Dendar. She
Yeah.
arrived in Dendar. And she was a lot bigger and more powerful than when you guys saw her.
So it's
arguing gets us nowhere and wasting more time.
creating herself a temple or something.
I'm setting up a camp.
I'll help.
I'll have to.
Sorry, Alu.
No big.
Alu, in the meantime, no spells. We don't know if it's you or if there's another piece of you reaching out to something, but
I understand. What should I do?
Just hang around
Let's make
us.
lunch.
Let's just
Let's go. And I take her with me to make some lunch. I pull out. I make sandwiches for everyone.
You see,
Shamish.
I'll say Alstra's come down with you, but it's like kind of standing on the back. Or more on the back. Should we tie her up or something?
no,
No.
there's no point in that.
no.
Oh, by the way, Aster, you've been gone. So,
I picked up on it.
bottom, yeah, there's 2 Alu. Alu 2, Alu
Bottom?
1. Stop. You're right to question things, and it's not this Alu's fault. So please don't be mean to Alu, but also please be wary
Be mean to Alu too.
Be mean to Alu too.
A two.
She said she's had moments of losing
R2D2.
consciousness and losing memory before, so. Zone of truth, you can't lie. She's telling the truth.
She's telling her truth.
She's telling her truth. But divination magic.
Perspective is key.
So, as the Starlight Battalion settles up to make camp, you're going to have to camp for more than 8 hours. It's going to take time for you to set up the camp and then basically get to a point where it would even be possible for you to take a long rest.
We're all just fucking pissed off at each other sitting around the campfire.
I'll
Yeah, I
say,
want to
sir,
go to the bathroom right now and get out of this room.
as so you guys have, I'll say, a day, or if it's not going to be a day, it's gonna be roughly 12 to 14 hours. What do you guys, is there anything you guys wish to do during that downtime? Are you guys setting up the camp on the dead end or on just this
I think on the
On the
island.
battalion island?
On the battalion.
All right, is there anything you guys wish to do during this time?
What would be some good things to take? Are we going to try tomorrow morning go into Alu?
As soon as we can.
As soon as we can.
What are some good things to pick stock up on?
Stop.
Stop it.
It's gonna
Her
make
mind state.
Who's gonna make the joke?
Stop it.
I didn't have to. It was made for me. Sorry, Wade.
It's already there in my head now.
I want you in mine.
I think Ava is just a little pissed off at everything, so she's gonna go off to the side and just think about spells and talk to the stars and. Yeah.
I think Wade's probably just gonna like let everybody
I was reading your shirt.
let everybody cool off. Just probably sit next to probably as it gets darker, just sit up next to the probably where the main like campfire's gonna be.
Sure.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CMPFRESONG song.
As food is prepared, Alu finds a place to sit, and she just stays wherever it is that you guys put her. You see she just watches.
I would let her
You
know
guys just-
that's more than welcome to stay near me.
As
Stay
long
what?
as it's a
She
loop,
can
not a
stay.
loop too.
She can stay near me.
Okay. Yeah, basically she'll perch wherever it is that you guys like wish to put her. And you see, as if you guys are sitting next to each other, you see she's just watching this. The faint, you can't quite see the island from where you guys are since you guys had to backtrack a little bit. But just the ever bright star is still an ever present light source. She just watches it and just. I can't even think of. Why? Why would she do any of this? What have I done with any of this?
I don't know their story quite yet. Obviously, this being of this magnitude has to have some history. If I had to guess, maybe she has all of her histories buried with the Serpentine Empire. Maybe there's something that they worship, but
Did you hurt yourself?
Yep.
I don't know. Trying to remember things, it just. It's weird. You don't think about your past until you realize that you're not quite sure if what's real or not. If that makes sense?
No.
How much have I done, or how long have I lived without even knowing it?
right now is real. I know it's tough, but you don't have to think about that right now.
I'm a clone.
I was a clone,
A clone?
actually.
Like a copy?
I don't know if I'm real. I don't know if I have a family. I don't know if any of the memories that I have of mine. You know how you feel. Kinda.
You say that with a very straight face.
I mean, I've already had my crisis about it. I've been reassured that I have family here now.
You do. You're our family problem.
From a distance.
You see as Ava's mid-conversation yelling angry at the stars, just hears that and goes, wait a minute.
You're my family. I love you, Apollo.
Did you say something about a crisis?
You still have
Just a
that?
skull now.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Can I speak with Dead on it?
What?
Speak with dead on it? On the skull? You still can, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, you can.
I will save it.
We're about to do long rest, so you can do it now and then get it. It's a once-a-day charge, right?
Yeah. But you can only cast Speak with Dead every like 10 days. But it's been 10 days since you last cast it.
Oh, it has
Damn.
probably because we've been traveling through the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. There's nothing that like you can really do about it, so there's no point in worrying about it. At least my end. If I am not who I am, or what I think I am, then it doesn't really matter, right? It's not like I'm ever going back to Altor. It's not like I'm, you just move forward with what you know.
I suppose. I just can't. There's the thought that
Ava's in the corner, but she's like only listening into like Apollo's like conversation.
Yeah, Ava's doing the brooding teenager.
Tears are welling in her eyes.
I just can't bear the thought that I had anything to do with hurting the people I loved and cared about.
You're talking about the spy from Altor, right? Like, I know exactly how you feel.
You're
My trauma dick is
Oh,
bigger than
oh.
your trauma dick.
No, me.
you're a spy from.
I'm from Altor, yes.
Oh,
I'm sent here to be a spy.
oh.
Little did I know.
Not so nonchalant. But like I said, there's not really much we can do with it now, and I've burned those bridges, so...
All right.
In fact, Vagus still has one of those bridges.
Fidget?
Oh!
I can throw it over the edge right now. You want to talk to him?
No, not right now. Maybe later tonight.
So, is there anything else we should do? Any other conversations we wish to have? If not, we can.
I can't speak with dead with a loo. On a loo.
She kind of leaves you pull out this wand. She'll like, she's kind of
Will
like
the undead
pulls
version
back.
inside of her speak?
As you cast it, there's no effect. She kind of just.
Hey, you're still alive.
I.
Good assumption.
You know, that wasn't something I had considered before.
Well, all options are on the table.
Fair point.
Okay. So,
Betty Boo.
are you guys going to take watch?
Ah, we'll be fine.
I will take watch.
Surely nothing will happen in this fucking random
We'll
rock.
take watch.
Nah,
All right.
we're good.
What's your guys' watch order?
Oh, I'm watching technically all the time.
Sure. Okay.
I'll take first watch, I guess.
All right. First.
I'm watching. You watch.
All right.
I'll
Let's
take
just
second watch.
let's just do it this way. I need everyone to roll a perception check,
Okay.
and we're gonna have 5 watches, each one.
Hi, Hazel.
She start looking at you.
All up in my business.
Got a sticky dick.
No.
Okay.
Stop
So what I
showing
need
up
is
right.
I need everyone to make a perception check, and I need everyone to tell me in the 5 positions what watch
What are
you
the 5
took.
positions again?
Fetal.
The Kama Sutra?
Sorry.
I'll take
So basically,
Fetal?
all right. So I need to tell you what between 1 through 5, who takes what watch.
I'll take it first.
Ava's on first,
I'll take second.
second,
I'll take third.
third.
I take one. You don't take one.
Oh, so this is not so much for like you paying attention. This is more for something else I'm doing on the backside.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go right after
Bless
Vagus.
you. Bless you.
Would you take 4?
So you'll be a fourth.
I'll take 4.
So you're 4, and that leaves
Wade for 5th.
Wade for 5th.
Sure.
Yeah, fucking rounding out the party. Always holding up the rear.
All right.
Wait, get what?
Throughout the course
Get ready for a looting.
of the next couple of days, or the
I'm
next couple
about to
hours,
say.
hours.
Be.
I misspoke.
We all just went.
What? The next couple of hours, you all busy yourselves trying to get in a mindset to be able to take that long rest and for you guys to regain your composure. And as you'll settle into sleep, Vagus, what did you roll on your perception check?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, I didn't even roll.
So what I did was I have some stuff going on the backside, and I rolled a d6 to determine who's going to get the check. So Vagus with a natural 20. As everyone is first starting to settle into, as the hours have passed and you are at a point now where you can start taking your rest, you being the first person to watch, is there anything specifically going on with you, or is there anything that you wish to do during your rest? Anything you're thinking about?
Vagus is probably focused a lot on the emotion of everything. He's not used to this many. He's not used to seeing this much anger through everybody else, so it's a bit odd for him. But
As you're thinking about these emotions and behavior, and it's something that you're still trying to learn, you keep a very careful watch. You're on high alert right now. As everyone begins to fall asleep, you immediately, as you're watching Olu, you see that she hasn't quite fallen asleep yet. You see she's still sitting in wherever it was that we had left her, just kind of watching this fire that you've built. And you immediately see a shift in her body language. It's extremely subtle. But you see, as she goes from this very sad expression, very like slumped in the shoulders, to suddenly just
I'm gonna try and make it to where like I'm not like staring at her. I just kind of want to like notice it and
yeah.
just big wizard.
Wizard.
And you see as she kind of just like sits back and looks around at everybody.
I'll just focus on the fire when I see her start kind of checking in on everybody.
Yeah, you see she like kind of looks at you side like through the corner of her eye, and you see as very subtly she begins to cast some kind of spell.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. How far away am I from her?
It really is as close as you want.
Okay, so I would say I'm just on the other side of the fire.
Sure.
Vagus
will-
casts axe to the head.
As rapidly as I can, reach over, and is she trying to do it with like her hands, or is she just verbal?
Is it sending? Oh.
She pulls out a components pouch.
She starts lighting a fire.
You see,
like-
it is. Yeah, you see, with your natural 20, you see as she just grabs her holy symbol and is doing a hand motion, verbal semantic component.
I'm gonna grab the other hand, like just
And
reach over.
as you grip her hand, you see she
Having a conversation with someone.
Sipping spell.
let go.
And if I say no, I'm going to. Who's closest to me, like sleeping wise?
I would probably be close.
I don't know. I think we're all around the fire.
Honestly, this is really up to you,
We're
wherever
all
you
around the
guys.
fire.
I would've stayed-
I'm always next to Vagus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We're
really
all
up to
around
you
the
guys.
fire.
I'm next to Ava.
So it's
I
up to
would've
you
stayed near the
because you
fire.
technically don't sleep. You would see Vagus reach out and do this, or you would sense
My
it.
clan.
Whoever's on the floor near me, I would try to like, I would stealthily if I can, like kick them awake.
I'm immediately moving over. I just
Yeah.
What's that?
So you can raise people up. You can see she just looks.
I thought we had an agreement on spells.
You see, she just kind of blinks slowly and. My apologies. I was just trying to get a little bit more comfortable.
Oh. I do not let go of her hand.
Yeah.
divine sense, please.
As you ping, you immediately get a read off of her.
What kind of read?
It's just in.
So, did you happen to cast divine sense around Ravanya?
Yeah.
I think you did both times.
Yeah.
as you do that ping, you have felt the presence of someone that is under her influence. You felt it on the Altor ship. You felt it with the spores. It has its own signature. This is not the same as just Ravanya when you saw her face to face.
Yeah.
But what you get off of Alu is much closer to Ravanya than it is from any of the other followers that you have come across. This, when you first get it, you actually are a little bit afraid, as you, for just a moment, it feels like Ravanya. But it's just not quite.
She feels like Ravanya right now.
So it's not, it's a clarification. This isn't like you feel a piece of Ravanya.
Yeah.
This feels like the corruption, Andrew. This feels like the corruption that you've experienced, but less corrupt.
Interesting. Okay.
So think of it in terms of tiers.
Yeah.
This would be a much higher tier of
Got it.
of her.
Rephrased. I feel a lot of Ravanya's influence on her right now.
Do you see that in front of Alu?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have let stickers off of her, by the way.
Yeah.
Stickers are still on it.
Okay.
Does she try to pull away from my hand
No.
at all at this point? Okay.
No.
I don't want to, but you think we should bind her so she won't try that again?
Maybe best.
Still have some silk on the ship.
Okay.
No need.
Manacles come out.
It's a long, sticky rope.
Gross.
Did you guys wake up anyone else, or just Vagus
I
and you?
kicked somebody. I don't know who would be closest to me.
Roll a
but-
D4.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a d4.
One,
called
2,
two.
3, 4 is no one.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
As you-
One more.
I kicked the fire.
3.
Me.
Yeah. You can wake up if you want.
It would have been like a just like gentle kind of like.
I open my eyes like a.
Just
I'm
fucking
just staring.
curb stomp Sava.
I think you should be a little smarter than trying to manhandle me. And as she says this, you guys feel close to the dead end. Just it was like rumbling. Hold the ground. Whole person.
Just one eye open.
One eye in the claw just.
Ava, I'm already holding.
What kind of what kind
I
of
think
save?
it's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom.
Okay.
Cutting words.
Claire.
All right. She didn't succeed. She rolled high on the die.
Okay. And then I'm gonna elbow. I'm gonna wake up you. I'm gonna wake up Apollo, and then I'm gonna wake up Wade.
And that before whatever
I'm gonna
she's
say,
trying to cast,
something's
and I
happening.
just like pull her into a grapple at this point.
Okay. This is gonna be contested. She's gonna try as that rumble happens. She tries to get away from you.
She tries to.
Okay.
I cast cutting words. She got a minus D8.
Oh, nope, you got her. That was a bad roll. Yeah, on top of that, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
I helped.
You see, as just for that brief second that you all look towards the dead end, you feel she immediately tries to pull away from you, and you just instinctually grab and pull her into a grip. It's just,
And I will cover her mouth. as well.
Knock her out.
Sock in it.
Knock her out.
Yeah, fucking knock her out.
Honestly, does anyone have a way of putting her to sleep?
I could punch her from a distance right now.
I can
Don't
also
you
punch her.
have sleep?
But it's gonna attack the person with the lowest hit points
Which is
first.
gonna be her.
Is it?
No, is it? I don't
It's gonna
know.
be stickers
she just
first.
shook the whole ground. Oh, stickers. Oh, I don't know. Stickers
Bam,
can't.
stickers are out.
Nah, he deserves
I
it.
will throw out there. She is a half elf.
I take
Oh, she's immune.
her holy symbol.
Huh?
I'll take her holy symbol away.
Take her holy symbol away.
All right.
That's her focus.
As she's being held, Apollo, you knowing how magic works, you walk
I
up.
just sing.
You step forward as she's trying to pull herself out of Vagus, and you pull off her holy symbol. And as you look, you recognize the symbol of Lux. And as soon as that happens, you see she just kind of goes limp and just glares at you.
I walk over and I touch you skin with it.
violence.
Oh no! Take it.
What? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck am I gonna do? Put it in my ass?
I don't know, maybe. You're weird. I don't know what you and Wade do.
I know you like things up there.
Look, it's occasional.
Not tonight.
His hand is wooden.
It is wood.
It's like he's got a peg hand.
It's not really touching him.
So are we like good to go back to bed?
Yep.
So Alute 2 took over?
Am I just
And
stay like this on
I'm looking at her.
Well, we
Yeah, I'll say with your passives high enough,
I was gonna
the look on her face is not the expression of Alu that you have come to know.
did
Oh,
she get this?
hi, bitch. Round 2.
And do you still have her mouth covered?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just doesn't respond. Just the eyes, just narrow.
This is the one that choked me.
Kinky.
Listen,
didn't
I'm not
like it.
Oh,
I guess Wade's still laying
Bad.
down, just like with one eye open. Just
non-consensual choking is.
Someone wake up.
I woke him up.
So wait, starts choking.
What do we do with her?
I mean, let's just tie her up.
safe word is mouth.
Oh, now you're okay with the tying up?
Well, now that she's actively.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't be a dick.
I know. I realized it after I said it. I was going for a laugh, and then I was like too far.
Too.
Yeah.
You're
okay.
learning.
I'm gaining that
Since
inner.
episode 1, Apollo's unfinished.
Episode 30. Apollo is still on. Thin ice.
It's just it.
He doesn't like unnecessary violence. Apollo's bringing it close to necessary violence.
That was good.
Wade's gonna cast guidance on to make sure she's getting bound up.
Sure.
I cast guidance on the rope.
No.
Whoever's making the tie.
It's whoever's doing the tie, because I know
Yeah.
Dagus and you.
As you take the focus, you see, and you start to bind her. She doesn't resist.
She can't really. I don't know what she was casting.
I'm gonna
Usually
focus
the
specifically on binding like her fingers in her hands.
Oh, kind of like do like a lattice work between the fingers.
So she can't
Okay.
do any like motions.
Yeah.
Because I've seen you fucks doing hand shit.
Yeah.
You do hand stuff.
Hand stuff.
You just have
Kinda.
10 or 5 Chinese finger traps. She's just stuck like this.
Do we have to make that an item? It's just like that. It is that.
It's like the mage.
It just
It's a
says, "Fuck you
mage
with
trap.
your-"
Yeah,
a
mage trap.
Mage shackles.
It's just
It's an illusion.
It's just a finger.
5 Chinese finger traps.
It's a glove that they put on, and it's just like.
Yeah.
I have
Uh-oh, we're making that.
Move to you then.
Okay, I'll say easy enough. You were able to bind her with your 5 Chinese finger traps.
Tiny nuts. I learned this on the boat.
Should we ask some questions of this one?
I don't think we're gonna get anything.
Nope. Let's just try and get our rest now.
All right, do you want to gag her too?
Still have her mouth covered.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Always
gag her.
You
I'm gonna
always
take
gag before you
pleasure
leave.
in it. I'm gonna hold her face lovingly
Not that I
and
would
just
know
say,
anything.
This is so satisfying.
as I gag. All right, so she can't do any kind of
Sure.
spells,
choke her
anything,
back?
sending.
Just cut her tongue out.
Whoa.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
I didn't have to make the joke that time. Ha ha ha.
I
That
just
was
kind of,
almost funny.
I just
No.
glare.
I reach out and try and give a stealthful high five to Ava.
All right. She does not speak. She does not move
bitch.
as you bind and gag her.
You're just lucky we didn't cut off your hands.
So,
Apollo's just looking at you.
Yeah, she.
I didn't say it that time.
Yeah, she
Let's
just.
go back to bed.
She just cocks her head at you.
Sorry.
She just cocks her head at you, and you just say that. And with those words,
Oh god.
you just see that there's just a little bit of glee.
A little bit of glee. Glee.
And she just smiles at you through the bindings.
I smell back.
She looks at me.
You want to see what happens when people cast spells? Ooh.
Did you actually do that?
No.
Yeah. And you see after a few seconds, the eyes close, and they just.
Hey. Shh.
scary.
Terrifying.
So scary.
Fucking terrifying.
Hey!
Alu, we had to tie you up. Other Alu came out.
Are the hands in front or behind?
In front, because we need to see it,
In
right?
the front, yeah. You see, she's
Yep, so you can't cast spells, I'm sorry. At least until we're done resting.
Other you try to cast a spell.
I don't know how it would work. Can I insight check and see if she's faking it when she closes her eyes?
Take an insight check.
Okay.
I'm not gonna untie us still.
No, no, not either.
Oh
but
yeah, not at all.
I'm just kind of curious. Just to see.
The eyes just go.
Yeah. All right.
17.
17. Looking her over, it's difficult to tell, but based on the shock, you're fairly confident, but you know you've been dealing with some weird shit recently. She just kind of like slumps. Where do you guys have her? Is she just like sitting on the floor?
I'll put
Or...
her in my bedroll.
I'm trying to make her as comfortable as possible while being tied up.
Yeah, I see. As you guys like just set her in one of the bedrolls, like she just kind of like relaxes and kind of like leans back
Look
and
at
just.
her. Look at the edge of the patella. Look back at her.
I'm like fluffing a pillow behind her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We.
Ava's like, fuck you.
She-
I don't think she can get right now.
All right. Well, with that nat 20 roll on the catch,
Ah!
we actually
Good job.
she is unable to make any sort of movement or fuck with you guys throughout the night.
Yeah, but the
Oh, she was gonna cast fuck with.
Yeah.
My
I
favorite
cast it all the
spell.
time on
It's a
Wade
ninth
every
level
night.
spell.
fuck with party.
You mean fuck
with
no
it.
with.
I fucked with
Or with.
All right.
So,
It's just called
We rest.
We sleep.
sure.
I'll send
We try.
stickers.
Yes.
We attempt to rest.
Don't you sure me? We sleep.
Stickers is gonna help, like, make sure the blanket doesn't blow off of her, kind of like make sure that she stays tucked in.
Right.
Ah, no.
No.
Ah, music's back.
Gosh, damn it.
I liked the first beat.
And we all-
Andrew looked at me.
Because I was like, no, she's coming for Ava.
Well, you can have a drink fund.
I had enough. Already visions, and I didn't even meet the real Ravanya yet.
I'm
You
so,
got
happy.
Ravanya Light.
I got Ravanya Light.
Diet Ravanya.
I'm so happy that my song that I made is just be able to strike fear now.
Thank you.
Great.
Oh right, you made this.
Yeah, this is all the whole thing.
Scares me
Fuck
too.
you.
Yeah, no, I know.
So, after that scene, you all go back to sleep.
It's so loud.
Why
Yeah.
why am I so loud?
It's yours is really
I
loud.
don't know why it is.
Take the wings. Sorry.
Ava,
I'm like next to Ava.
as you sleep, filled with anger over the day's events, the past few days' events, you find yourself suddenly opening your eyes. And whether this fills you with fear or anger further will be up to you. As you open your eyes to a familiar expanse of darkness. No stars. But you find yourself standing on something. You're not in free flight as you were before. Out of all the members of your troop, what is it that makes you so special? And you just hear the sound of a heavy movement and just see that outline of the snake-like body. Little Wayfair. So much potential in such an insignificant form. How interesting.
I'm gonna just slowly let stars form again. This time, it's like, yeah, I think Ava's gonna take dragon form again to create light.
Yeah.
And this time she's going to almost pull stars, like just kind of in the space around her to just stick on her and create the wings. and just give a growl of like a low, like.
As this laugh just echoes around you, and you watch as the snake form begins to almost like sink into the earth, and then from behind you. And as you turn, you see just stepping to just to where you can see her from the light. You see a tall drow figure. Blue tattoos across the face. As she just tilts her head, she looks at you. Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I've never seen a creature such as you with the potential to grab destiny in the palm of your hand and not even waste it. You have my respect.
You don't have mine.
So blind. You are beginning to become a thorn in my side.
I'm a thorn in everyone's side, babe.
Obviously. You should know what they'll think about you. Annoying. Talks too much. Self-evident. Uncouth. I see more, though. I know what you can become. Especially when you take that power for yourself. This creature that forced itself to bow to you.
Creature that way.
The creature that forced you to bow to it. Imagine if you took that for yourself.
I don't need to imagine.
Oh, because you will do it all on your own.
No. You've met the others. Nice of you to finally come visit me, Ravanya.
You simply never accepted my invitation. I'm glad that Marie was able to change your mind.
Accept your invitation. You're inviting yourself.
You're part. I know a lot of things. I do apologize for the theatrics of before. I really did want to have a more pleasant conversation. You know, I do believe that if you could put aside this pride of yours, we could make great things.
Sorry, I don't make deals with bitches who put entire cities under a zombie sickness and then tear it apart from the inside. There's a little bit of lack of respect for the soul, if you know what I mean there.
Souls are replaceable.
They're not.
Mortals will continue to court and fuck and reproduce. There will always be more. But the knowledge they carry with them, that is irreplaceable. And trade currency.
You call yourself a goddess, but there's things you don't know. There's knowledge you seek from the mortals you can't find yourself.
Well, of course.
What kind of omnipresence do you have? Doesn't sound like a god to me.
Any being, no matter how in touch they are with the divine, that claims they know everything in all of the world, is a fool that is just waiting to be dethroned. There's only one entity that knows all. And I would never pretend to do the same. The thing about mortals, the true currency that the gods don't seem to understand. You have a way of figuring things out. Mortals do not simply accept their lot in life. That is not what they are meant to do. Most of them squander the opportunity. But true mortality means to grow bigger than they ever were. You have that. The rest of your troop. Perhaps one other. But the rest squabble in the past, unable to move on to the future. You hate me now. But one day, I hope that you and I could make amends.
What is it you want?
I want what's mine.
Was it yours or are you taking it?
It was my right.
Who gave you the right? Yourself? Your own self-importance?
I think I'll keep that to myself. Because I have a feeling that you and I walk a very similar path. You just haven't gotten to my level yet. But don't worry. I have faith in you.
I don't need your faith.
That's
The
the
stars back me.
Star.
And my friends, their souls, our stars are their own to guide. Power without direction is useless.
I agree. Which is why I took it all for myself, right? Do you know how much power there is in a memory? She kind of takes a step back.
Hello, her memories?
Yes, I can see that you have done that so carefully cultivated seed. I will be taking her back. She's very... Never found myself to be a mother. But I do consider her to be my child. You keep her from me. Regardless, she can fight her own battles. For now. I suggest, dear Ava, child of the dragon, you consider my offer of assistance very carefully. Don't answer now. Think about it. I will only make this offer to one member of your troop. And the other one has already reached out to me. We'll see who proves to be more worthy. And she steps back and melts into the darkness. And you find yourself waking up.
She said, suck my dragon cock.
Oh!
Suck my drock.
Suck my draw.
You wake up the next morning with that offer
Cock.
ringing in your ears.
Cock.
To your as you awake, as you all awake the next morning, fully rested.
Ah.
We
That was an uneventful night.
Why did I just... That was uneventful, right?
Insight check.
Deception check.
Wow, crazy how nothing happened.
16.
Is the Lou still there?
As you wake up the next morning,
Because you bowed.
you see Lou's still there.
Okay.
21 insight.
I'm lying.
Why are you lying?
Now.
Why are you lying?
Now,
Fair enough. Y'all ready to go in?
I was born ready.
Anyone else ready to...
I'm ready to go in a Lou.
I'm ready to enter a loop.
I'm ready to be inside of a loo.
What?
you see Asher's like, what the fuck?
We're diving in, Astro.
Wait.
Balls, head first.
Either way.
Stop it.
Hey.
See Lou's sitting up now, awakened by your chatter, just
No, not
No,
you.
no.
Alu too.
Not
the
you,
electric
Alu.
Alugaloo.
Oh god, down to.
What are we trying to find in her again, Wade?
We're going in
Can
to
you-
separate Bad Ravanya from Alu.
What if we can't separate them?
We're fucked.
Because
That's why we arrested.
Ravania's been inside of her since she was a kid.
Yep.
Then we make sure that she doesn't make
Did
it.
anybody, has anybody spoken with Ravanya lately?
No, not personally. Well, no, it's been a while. No, it's been a bit.
Oh.
No.
Ava, you're acting kind of suspicious over there. Is there anything you want to tell us?
Metagaming.
So Ava's been lying this morning. I don't know about
She's under stress.
Ava was lying.
Ava's been lying. I don't know about what she doesn't want to talk about it.
Metagaming.
Stop it!
I inside check.
I know.
Ava doesn't lie. Right, Ava? You wouldn't
I
lie.
insight check you to see if you told me the truth about Ava lying.
Inside checks are not all seeing eyes, okay?
28.
5.
I could tell something was up though.
I know.
That was enough.
We'll put help, bitches. Oh my god.
It's okay. I kind of
Alright, so
like it.
you telling the truth about Ava not telling the truth.
If Ava doesn't want to talk about it, it's fine.
Well, I.
Ravania talked to me last night!
Oh my gosh, I did lie.
Why do I feel like you were holding that in? Why were you really holding back? on
There you
that?
go. Oh my god, you did lie.
I'm sorry, Wade!
Fine. I was defending you.
So wait, she's talking to everybody but me?
Yeah, fuck you.
Honestly, I don't think you're far behind because she's just working through us.
I think she's making her rounds.
Well, I'll have you know
No,
whatever.
maybe she's gone to like the other versions of you, like the other clones.
Oh, she's calling the wrong number.
Maybe she's just struggling to find you.
Well, like the last digit of the phone number is different, so she's
Yeah, she
trying
got the
everyone.
voicemail.
Like every night she goes to another one, like, I see that. Oh, shit, never mind. Leave.
Follow, I can't get to the phone right now, so
By
please.
the way, your car's extended warranty. Oh, you hung up. This must be the wrong one.
Well,
Whatever she offers me,
Weird.
I am taking.
Weird.
Why?
Saying.
What'd she say?
I don't want to say it in front of Bilou.
I cover Alu's ear. So,
She called Alou her
Listen.
child. She called Alou her child. And said that she was a mother,
Apollo. Sorry.
and said that if we try to separate her, she's gonna come after us.
She's already.
She's already after her.
I know, but it sounded like
But this time she'll make an effort.
she like really.
She's not been making an effort.
I guess so. I guess she hasn't.
I think it's more like a not a warning, but like we're about to go into her mind where like Ravanya is. Bless you. Where Ravanya is like the
I think we kind of already knew that though.
yeah
Sneezes in.
for sure.
Yeah.
Turn 25, I can't do that anymore.
That was it.
Brand new flag
No,
for
that
you.
definitely is worrisome though.
Yeah.
Well.
That was the conversation.
You're not worried about it?
Why is she a drow?
Because Drow are evil.
I don't see
It's
color.
inherently evil.
No, but like she's a worm lady. So why did she show up like a why did she show up like a humanoid and not a worm lady?
Maybe.
Because it's probably more comforting to try and make deals with people in humanoid form versus Drow or worm form.
Don't most like entities?
Have multiple forms.
Yeah, where they usually have one like to talk to different people, to try and appease or like.
Yeah,
comfort
just like
others.
Ava, you transform.
We have
That's
multiple
true.
forms.
I have multiple forms.
Like if you were to talk to a dragon, you'd put her into like your dragon star thing, right?
Maybe.
Dragons are complex creatures.
If I was to talk to a dragon,
Not that I would know.
I would.
New dragon?
Let's sit on that one for a little bit. We'll come back.
Yeah.
We'll bookmark that one,
Well,
Ava.
that's
We'll
okay.
bookmark it.
I read another dragon.
We gotta. Yep, that's a pin that we're gonna
Let's
put
pack that away for a minute.
Like
Put that
another
under the rug.
dragon or a kobold dragon? A kragan.
Let's wrap that in the silk we
What's
have in the
a
ship
dragon?
and get back to it later.
Uh-huh.
I told you I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I said if you met another dragon, because you are.
And I said if you met a kragan.
Let's get in a loop.
We just.
Yep.
Still covering your ears. All right,
Yep.
buddy, take it
Let's
away.
go.
See, no,
Are we
just you
ready?
can, just you can. Just, I don't like that name.
No, we'll
Are we
figure
taking-
something
are we
out.
taking
I need your
Astro
input
with us?
too.
I do.
What do you want to be called?
I think she's waiting out here.
I don't. I'm 3.
I really don't know what we're supposed to do
I'm
in there.
this many.
You want me to think of a name at this many? I just learned what toast was like a year ago.
Okay, I guess that's fair. All right, let's do this. Cracks her knuckles is so not necessary, but they do. All right.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Is there any other preparations you guys wish to do?
Mage Armor.
I'm just gonna have my sword out just in case.
I'll put stickers on
I'm just
you.
gonna have it ready.
You see as they come up to behind Alu, and you see just kind of holds her hands over next to the side of her face and closes her eyes and just can you have wait come on
Wait,
here.
I think we need your help. Can you touch Alu before we enter?
Why do you need my help?
You need to get her warmed up.
Magical hand.
We got a prime.
You have good fingers.
They need.
Stop. Alright. As you approach, you lightly feel as if something reaches down and like clasps your hand.
Okay.
And it's weird because it's not like a firm, it's just that faint, like ghostly touch. And you see as they have holding Wade's hand and the others just from the side to like just above Alu's head. And as they kind of close their eyes, I don't know what this is going to be like for all of you, but who should I focus this on? Who's all going? All of you? Or?
Everyone.
I think not. Just is Astra staying behind?
I think we should leave Astra behind
Master just kills the Lou and we're
because we
just
need at least
trapped
someone
inside.
out here to help pull us back if we need it.
I don't know how she's supposed to do anything.
I mean, I can do that. I can also, I have the spell, so if you need to reach out to me, I can reach out back to you.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
You're a man.
Because I can do that too.
Hey, look, it's not an inferiority complex. Some of us are just born ready to do it, and others have to
You
be told.
just learned how to do it.
I was also born, just saying.
Nope.
I was also born.
Yeah, but you don't take the initiative.
Yes,
Clone.
she does. Thank you,
That
Astra.
was a good burn. I reach out and give Astra knuckles.
She gets back.
Just that.
Fuck. She's learning.
Yes, I am. And she like just crosses her arms and watches all of you.
Just imagine
Good
her
job,
just
Astra.
fall on the ground.
So as they close their eyes and focus,
I think Vegas is super tired, so I'm gonna hold him while we go into a little.
Oh, buddy. As you're watching this intently, you can see Alu's eyes kind of like widen in surprise and then kind of go half masked, as if she were falling asleep. And you start to just very faintly see the outline of them before this, almost like a miniature shockwave emanates out from them, and you all feel this need to fall asleep. As you'll take that moment to kind of sit and prepare yourself, rapidly, but one by one, you will find yourself slipping into unconsciousness.
I should have given that divine to
Can I try and say
Was that
one
working
thing?
for Ravanya?
Sure.
I just want to walk up to Alu and just say, whatever happens or whatever has happened, I don't think it's your fault. I don't blame you.
Did you remove the gag or do you keep it on?
I would keep it on.
Okay. You see, she just kind of looks at you and just kind of just looks down at the ground. doesn't
And when
really-
she looks down, I'm just there asleep.
Okay. For those of you that normally sleep, it is that feeling of fading away that usually is comforting, but in the case when it's forced upon you, not so much. You start to hear voices, distorted, as if hearing a conversation underwater. And then you start to see images, flashes. You see what looks to be a room, and then a building, a skyscape, and people, just these memories flashing. Until finally, things seem to solidify around you. And you find yourself standing on what looks to be a naturally forming dock that extends on a large rock platform out into the endless sky on the side of a large island. Andrew.
Sit.
And as you look around, you see that you're standing on this almost the stone balcony of a massive island surrounded by smaller stones that is covered in this mist. You haven't quite seen a naturally forming mist of this thickness before without the presence of, say, Dendar's waterfalls. And as you take a look around, I need you to make a navigation check. And I need Wade to make a perception check.
Proficiency plus double wisdom.
Yep.
Sorry.
Natural 20.
Natural
Damn.
20. That is
Plus 3 plus
that is
8
so
plus
perfectly on point.
Plus.
Well, there's definitely mist here.
I reckon
6.
That's 20.
I'm gonna go help Dutch.
As you take a look around,
Can't find him with a 6.
27.
I just take a look-
31.
amazing. As you look around, all of you are taken in by this place, just not knowing what to expect when you came here, distracted by this strange landscape. And the colors are not correct. It is that dreamlike quality where things are just a little bit off, and you realize it's because everything is just a little bit in grayscale. Not completely, but just a little bit. The color of the stone and the color of the sky is it's just enough where it bothers you. And Ava, as you immediately jump into what your trade is, and you take a look around, you realize that your first instinct, as always, is to look up at the sky. And you can see that it is night, and there are the stars. And as you immediately take in what is above you, you start to understand roughly where you must be if this is the constellation that you're standing under. And let me double check something real quick.
The music is so sad right
Watching you.
Sorry, my thing disappeared.
You suck, dude.
Yeah, yours.
So,
Yep. As you take a look around and you see where the stars are, you know roughly where you must be. And you start to look around, and what should be clarity brings more confusion. You see far in the distance, as you had to pull out your spyglass to try to understand what it is you're seeing. You see the island of Viro,
What's that?
which is the island that you guys have not visited yet. That's on the southern end.
I think
So if you look at Andrew has the map up, you see Viro
Okay.
over to your right.
no.
And as you immediately, and this is like far in the distance, you just barely see the telltale hills and the glisten of the Belhas Ocean. And as you take this in and you look to your left, trying to get a beeline on where the Sir Celtic Belt would be and where Rendercross should be. And you can't find it. And as this is whirling through your head, you know where you must be. But the landmarks that are there, that should be there, are not. And you realize an island of this size does not exist where you are.
It's not the island
And
of
you-
Viro?
You see Viro, but where you are,
Oh.
the size of the island that you're standing on does not exist. And as you look around, you realize that this is Tyr.
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
Oh shit.
And as you look back over, you realize the belt
Before
the belt
the Sir Celtic Belt was formed.
doesn't exist.
Was the tier made made this.
Tyr made the
belt.
belt.
Yep.
Yeah. Ron, Tyr.
No.
Her name's Rin.
Where's your dad?
Dad's name
My
is Tyr.
dad's.
That was close.
It's a parent.
We're on this island, but it's not an island that exists anymore.
This is pre-Sokeltian boat.
It's kind of
So
PCV.
I'm going to
ICP.
use a 4th level spell and cast Locate Creature on Ravanya.
Damn, you just don't.
Or on the Alu 2 that choked me specifically. Alu 2.
A 2.
Yeah, I know. I got one 4th level spell slot and it's gonna be abused.
I was just
It's gonna be
say,
used and abused.
This is the best kind of spell and person.
Let me just double check the components. A bit of fur from a bloodhound. Please let me just have a bit of fur from a
That's fine.
bloodhound.
Well, also,
Wait,
you have
the
a,
bloodhound.
you also have a arcane focus.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yes, you're good.
I told you.
As you cast, you immediately feel a familiar pull. And one thing as you look around, you realize that there's no other ships here. But as you look around, you feel this pull as you turn from the doctor standing to the opening that is before you. And just feel this pull inside. And you just start to hear what should be far away, but almost magnify in the way that only a dream could. Are you sure that this is the right choice of action? Of course. Do not worry, we have everything under control. I'm just not sure if bringing Alu here was the right idea. Don't worry, she will be safe. There's also children at the camp. Besides, think of how much fun it will be for her to be able to tell of this wonderful adventure that we're on together.
Did you guys hear that?
You guys all hear this.
Okay.
What do we have?
So are we like back in time right now?
It seems like that.
Well, it would seem that way because we're here before the Sokeltian belt was formed, and we're standing on Tyr.
Can you remind me how many years ago Tyr was exploded to make the Circeltian belt?
So it was after the war with Altor.
100 years ago?
Let me double check because I want to make sure I get the right information.
About 100 years ago?
It would have been closer to about 300 to 600 years ago.
Hoppa dabba! She's an old!
Wow.
Ancient.
Immediately.
Me and you immediately! She's old!
Old
Halflings live that long though, right?
Yeah,
half
elves.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's a halfling.
She's a half elf.
Oh, she's a half elf.
elf,
No,
yeah.
she only lives 100 years then. About.
Half elves do not live multiple hundred years.
Oh shit.
They have the lifespan of they
live like a
they live a
human.
little bit longer than a human. They can live between 120 to 140 years old.
Oh shit. So some fuckery is happening. Ravanya fuckery.
Alu's been alive.
At
Oh,
first I
she
was
is old.
alive. I could testify.
She's too old.
She's too old to be alive.
It was 600 years 600 years ago.
600.
Wait, let me see. Hold on.
That bitch ancient.
Wait, hold on.
Apollo, I think she's too old for you.
Nah, figures.
Dust.
No,
You're a
hold on.
baby.
I'm sorry. I apologize. It was not. It was.
It's gotta be.
It was not 600 years ago. I apologize. It was, but it was still. Yeah, it was. Sorry, it was. It was 300 years. It was 300 years ago. Still a long time. Still a long time.
I'm this many.
I don't know how old he is either because you got cloned.
Well, thanks. Let's just throw it out there.
It's okay.
Oh,
We went opposite ways like dumbasses. Weave, Chris, weave.
I thought you were talking.
Weave
Time
through
is
there. So it was 300 years ago.
She's old.
Okay.
And then I'm getting that locate creature tug into the expanse, into the open,
No, in back into the island.
into
Up
the
here.
island.
So we should follow that, right?
Hey, I have this locate creature up. It's saying to go into the island.
And everyone else has heard there's people talking about Alu.
Yeah.
There's people talking?
So I guess when we follow that sign, we'll
Let's go.
learn more about what's going on. My boy.
My boy.
Well,
It's just,
we'll wrap
it's
up a
just
little sooner.
Kobe trying to maintain eye contact while
Tyler.
his eyes are very close. It's just the dichotomy of you like staring into Tyler's eyes, trying to converse with him, and Tyler
What are you talking
being.
about?
There's people talking? Hello?
I'm gonna go ahead and start leading them to that area, but I'm
Stop it.
very.
I'm trying to keep him awake.
But you're so
As-
distracting about it.
By pinching his nipple?
Yes.
It went subtly under the table like a good whore.
I can't get his nipple from under the table.
What? Sorry.
So as you begin
Our
to move
private
forward,
conversation
stop.
came out.
I was under the table.
As you begin to move forward, following this trail, you step in through the entrance of this island of Tyr, and you are taken off guard by what you find just inside. You see that as soon as you kind of step into this entryway, you're immediately met with a massive underground city.
Oh.
You
Didn't
see,
they say Tyr was unpopular?
No, because the Sokeltian belt has remains of
Yeah.
cities
Well,
and
didn't they
civilization.
clear it out before they destroyed it? That's
They
why.
evacuated it,
Yeah.
but the remnants of the city were there when the
That's why
city
Okay.
was destroyed.
ruins are built.
I just needed to double check information.
you see that there are a massive underground city that is built in here. You see what appears to be houses that are like stacked one on top of the other. It almost looks like a honeycomb in the way that the curve of the wall is the homes are built to accommodate the curve of the wall and not vice versa. You're used to seeing structures like this underground, especially in Dendar and Ironfell, but it's more of the home is constructed and the mountain makes way for it. Not like this, not vice versa. And you're unsure if what kind of creature must have lived here, if it was indeed humanoids, or what this construction would mean. And you can see that there are multiple walkways in between all these buildings. But as you step in, this at least this first chamber is massive. You cannot see the ceiling. And as you look in the distance, you can see there's other walkways, other tunnels. You don't know how many chambers like this must be here. But what dominates the center, as you look, these homes are not populated. There's no lights, there's no life. But as you look around, you can see, not quite center, but taking the majority of this courtyard in front of you, you see what looks to be some sort of large campsite. You see multiple large canvas tents, arcane fires that are burning, therefore not creating any smoke, and crates of equipment. It doesn't take you long as you're just looking to realize that this looks to be some sort of research camp. And there are roughly a dozen of these tents that are set up in a semicircle around this space. This kind of impromptu city that it does not look as if it is a temporary establishment, but has been here for quite some time. And as you look, you can see there's a lot of movement among these tents. You see what you'd imagine would be people, but they are distorted, almost as if the figures are made of shadow. Or you can see that this person is an elf, but there's no expression on the face. It's like this filter has been put, or this is where the memory knows that there were people here, but can't quite remember who they were. And this is the best representation of what it could be. However, as you look upon this, you immediately see the source of the voices. You see a handful of individuals. One is a tall elven man with long black hair and a very stern, stoic expression. And you see he is speaking to a woman of soft complexion, human, long black hair that's just braided back. And as soon as you see her, she has a striking resemblance to Alu. And as you observe these two people, you see as another figure runs up to them and looks up at them. And you see as the woman reaches down and takes her hand, you see Alu as a child interacting with her parents. And you see as her mother
At least she had
turns
parents.
back to her father. I understand. We're in this together, and yes, this will be a fun and memorable adventure.
His last words.
That's what they said on the little hoot too.
Don't worry, my love. This is safe. As long as she listens to her mother, he says very pointedly down at Alu, who kind of like, you see giggles and just kind of buries her face in her mother's skirt. And you see as he turns back up to his wife, and as long as she listens and doesn't go where she's not supposed to, it'll be all right. Besides, there's lots of things that we can do in between our work. I think it's time that we get back to it, yes? And you see as he reaches down and picks up Alu and kind of holds her up. And you can see that she's probably around 5, like 5 or 6.
So she's 306 years old.
And as they begin to step forward, and it's almost as if all of your vision tunnels focused on this point as this trio approaches the center of the camp. And as they continue to speak, just continuing this line of conversation, suddenly the voices in like mid-sentence begin to like warble, as if being distorted. And the vision seems to warble slightly. And you see his... Mistress... I have some questions about the upcoming expedition. And as you focus in, you see a humanoid figure made completely of shadow.
Wow.
You see there's no features.
Damn it.
There's no expression. You see this figure would be... You can tell that it is humanoid. You can tell that it is female. But other than that, it is a shadow of no appearance.
I think it's evil.
And as she straightens and turns, yes, I believe that we should be setting out soon. Pack your things, Song family. And she just looks down at the child Lou. We have a lot of work to do. That's where I end this week's session.
That was Ravanya voice, right? Okay.
voice.
That was Ravanya.
Mrs. Mom.
It's just no.
She's old.
Oh, goddamn, she old. That's a dusty bitch.
That a Lucy?
Stop!
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Grounded.
Oh, it's okay when Colby does
No, it's
it.
not okay when he does it either.
Oh,
Both
no
of
one
you.
gives him shit for it.
I don't like it either.
What? Listen,
No.
But
I didn't make any direct comment.
that means that Tyr is part of it.
Yep.
I mean,
Tears and it started.
it was a cover-up.
So that means
They broke Tyr to get something, and then they used the remains to make the
I
Circadian
wonder
belt.
if we'll have to search the belt for something.
I know, that's what I'm thinking too, through the runes to search for through the belt.
Yeah.
So, thank you, everyone, so much for watching this week's episode.
That was an intense.
That was a very intense. Hey, welcome back. Session's over.
That was my plan.
Oh my god. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Please remember, if you have not follow our channel. If you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing, especially if you have Amazon Prime. You get a free one. Please use it here. Also, Something I forgot to mention, but I'll bring up here and now. We have a YouTube channel. The link is down in our description where you can see all of our past episodes. And also, please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel as well so that maybe we'll finally start showing up on a YouTube search because
Yes.
that's still an issue.
Let us show up on YouTube, please. We
Yeah,
deserve
if you-
to be seen.
If you type 20 to 1 into the YouTube search without applying the channel filter, you get like a 20 to 1 dating show. It's like 20
You
guys and
don't
one girl,
find-
one girl and 20 guys. It's weird.
You don't find D&D.
You don't find us. So
They find people.
The good
If you
old
do end up-
guys and
20
one
and
girl
have them
dating
date.
show.
if you do end up searching for us on YouTube, type in 20 to 1, set your filter to look for channels, and then we pop right up. So please like and subscribe to our YouTube channel as well so that maybe we can beat out the dating shows.
Do it.
Thank you so much, and please tune in. Oh, one more thing I forgot. We are re-uploading our past episodes on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Rebroadcasting.
Thank you. Rebroadcasting at 6 p.m. on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I believe next week will be 10 and 11, but you'll see. If you want more information on that, please subscribe to our Discord server, which has events that posts up all the links and the times and all that good stuff. So that's where you'll get the most up-to-date.
Decent stuff.
Good stuff.
There's also
Good
art.
stuff.
We also have an art channel,
There's
which
art and there's conversations, and I mean, it'd be nice to have more people on there.
Yeah.
yeah, we're getting there. So thank you everyone so much again, and please tune in next week to
Okay.
watch how this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
1 to 20, right?
No.
No.